YouTube, I'm back. It's the same thing again. It's me just going insane, forming my own cult. I decided to call it the Orb of Truth. I was just telling Twitch about this. I just need to get some sort of asset where I shake this orb, and it tells me a truth of, you know, the orbs, I guess. Most of them being numeracy's a lie, you know, we should be all illiterate and stuff and all that type of jazz. Maybe I'll try and throw something together, but anyway. So yeah, we might start our own cult, because that's where my mental state is already just preloaded into this, because we're doing spreadsheet maxing, we're doing Peglin character, we're trying to do dungeon die, we're trying to get dungeon die and actually find it. And if we do find it, maybe win the run. And we're not stopping until we do, or I get EP as I said last time. Okay, from the get-go here. Another crit on the board seems pretty reasonable if you ask me. This character starts with the Dagob. The Dagob is pretty hard to use because there's only one crit on the board. This is economy, which is nice, don't get me wrong, it's okay. And this is pretty bad. I actually think this is one of the weaker relics in the game, because you don't typically want enemies to hit you. And a lot of enemies don't actually hit you, they just hit you with ranged attacks, which won't proc that. So give me my crit, please. We're fighting Leshy, that's fine. Leshy is a fair and reasonable boss. Assuming I find one bit of Leshy tech at least. Okay, so early elite on the right, late elite on the middle. Okay, we can try and work with this. I'll try and get to my 25 gold as usual, send down a horror ball to cause mass destruction and also give me some of the gold. And we actually really want the 25 this time, because there's actually a decent chance I won't get another chance to get an orb or upgrade an orb. So I may even take damage here, like, somewhat intentionally, just to, like, make sure I get the 25. That being said, I'll try and avoid it for a little while. It's really awkward, this fight, because when you set off 2 bombs, you just kill everything. Alright. I'm okay with this. I'm less okay now, but again, I really want to get the 5 gold. I think I'm willing to take a bit of damage here. I know it was a lot of damage. I took 16, but okay, this is fine. Not the dream start, but I at least can take an upgrade if I want to. The Dagob is semi-tempted to upgrade because I do have 2 crits. No piercing here, no Leshy tech stuff. Also, semi-tempting is to grab a Sword Tub. The Sword Tub works so well with all the healing stuff for this character, and the healing stuff is like your best defensive options. I might even grab the Sword Tub. I can't really think, you know, back to the times where I took the Sword Tub like every single run and just lost non-stop with it. But I think when we eventually got through that insanity break at like C19, I think it was, I think we did actually win with the Sword Tub, so I don't know. My opinion on this is a bit mixed. I think I will try it. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the Sword Tub. I think on its own is weak, but Sword Tubs together, strong, kind of thing. And by Sword Tubs together, I really just mean that it has good synergies with things that are good as this character. But if I don't get those things because they are rare orbs, then it's going to just kind of sit here and be like, okay, I guess, but like not spectacular. And I'm actually pretty happy to get another battle right now. Would love a bit of piercing as well, just to protect me from some like really annoying elites, because I did take a lot of damage in the earlier battle, so I would really like to get out here without taking damage, and also I'd like to get through the elite battle without taking too much damage. If I fight the 3 plants, I'm actually in a bit of problems. So I can't get through them very quickly. Don't have piercing. Do I want some refresh tech? I wouldn't mind refresh tech, but I feel like it feels a bit early for it, but like, I don't know, we're on the cusp of needing it. It's also not my favorite refresh tech. Hello, Eggy. Alright, I'm not taking this because it's garbage. This is slightly better than garbage, so I'll grab you. Oh, wait, we have another battle. Sorry, I'm dumb. I thought this was the elite fight. Wow, every single time I started with the horror ball. Actually, not necessarily that bad here. Just get a bit of farming. Probably should have opened the path to the bombs if I was going to, like, be perfectly honest. But that's fine. We can recover from this. I'm almost certainly getting hit here. Now, bombs, please. I missed. Well, no, I hit, but I didn't quite rattle it in the jaws of the bombs like that. Alright, that's fine. All these guys get killed. In the long run, probably worth it. Orpsium Best Foot Reorbanizer. I think we'll just take another upgrade to Swaltorb. If I get a duplication event now, we're really, like, trucking along. I haven't cleared a path to the left, which is kind of my bad, but sure, that doesn't punish me, and it doesn't punish me. It's not the 3 plants, it is the double tree fight, which I was equally kind of spooked about. We'll see what we can do. I have no piercing, but I do have scaling, kind of. I'm actually going to try to take this other refresh now. Just so I can try and improve the power slide to be entirely Swaltorbed. Yeah. That's what I like to say. Swaltorb by power slide, big damage. Nah. Okay, decent damage again. I was a bit concerned that was going to be the final result. We'll try and get a bomb here. We're actually doing pretty good damage right now, but as I said, I'm not doing any piercing in this fight. Normally want to work them down kind of equally, because this guy is going to start doing 9 damage to me soon. Speaking of which, I can't get my refresh right now. Okay, well, that's kind of the worst case scenario. We're going to take an infinite amount of damage now. And I really need my refresh. Uh-oh. Ah! That's the pain. Hold on, I'll get a sec. I say it's the pain. I think I can hit it now. Okay, I kind of disagree with the result there, but whatever. Alright, we have to take the Terrible shot because we have Terrible Horrible. And the refresh is actually in a pretty good spot. Decent damage. As long as we live, it's fine. We were always going to take damage on this fight anyway. I have got piercing now. I really do need to heal, but it's piercing. Also, I do kind of need to take one of these at some point. I think I'm going to take piercing, though. It'll make my life easier. Alright, I always get you on this rod. Dungeon Die is in the sack. We're rolling. Right. The equation has now changed. I need to get 25 gold, ideally so I can heal. You're a 2-4, you're a 4-3. You know what? I will send you out there. I'll target the back, though. Just cause chaos down the right side, please. Alright, good enough. 4-3 I will take, because I'm not going to hit the crit hit. Just activate the bomb, please. I'm playing a dangerous game right now. I kind of just assume I'm going to hit a bomb at some point. Alright, we take the bomb. 2 bombs, perfect. Very nice. Probably should now clear a path towards my refresh. And that should be game. And I took no damage, I can heal. We will heal. Again, lacking Leshy Tech, which is a bit spooky, but... I don't know. Not this event. I'm going to take random because all orbs would be really bad right now. It's bad, don't get me wrong, but it could be worse. At least it's not the horrible or the terrible. Shrewd Scales would be nice for scaling, don't get me wrong, but I think the issue right now is actually my defense because I'm on 27 health. I think I might have to take Fast React, which is actually pretty good on the Leshy fight anyway, because it does spawn multiple enemies. For my scaling, I've at least got Swaltorb as well to, like, help me along. But yeah, I really need, like, actually an orb now that is good in that fight. Also, would love to take no damage here, please. It's theoretically possible. I hate when my refreshes, I've just seen it. You're a 1-3. Well... shoot for the moon. All right, should have shot harder. Nice. Okay, we got a dodge. So it was somewhat worth. Why didn't I just do that before? I guess I couldn't do that before with the eye circle, but... Alright. Just desperately farm now. Never mind. 408 damage, pretty good. Normally. I need to heal again. It's the only thing that matters. We can probably get through most of the rest of the game now with the orb situation. Alright, well, that's... Honestly, this could work out better for me missing the chest. You know what? This actually might be better. The Sword Orb might be better than most orbs. There are a few that I... Oh, sorry, most relics. There are a few relics I would want. I probably shouldn't do this either, but... Hey-ho. Alright, we're in trouble. I've made my life much harder. Not the opening I'm desiring either. I'm gonna hit the crit and take a 5. Sorry, the 2-3 rather than the 5-3, because I actually want to get through this opening quicker. I need to get down to my orb to actually do something. Pain. Dago, what were you, sorry? 4-9. That's okay. I can't hit the crit, but that's okay. Right, Sword Orb is incoming. 5-7 Sword Orb, save me. My board's so swole now. I'll take this. Okay, I probably won't fight the next one even though it does more damage, but I've already got what I wanted, which is kill. I hate where the refresh has gone, by the way. Okay, which I should sandbag the shot to some degree. Save the power slide for the next shot. I'd absolutely love if this is 485 damage. I don't think it is, but... Especially not if I hit the crit, it's not. It wasn't anyway. Uh-oh. I think we might be dead. Okay, some lucky dodges saved me, but I think we're still doomed. Because I can't hit the refresh. I don't think that saves me either, unless they dodge again. Yeah, need to dodge. Oh, never mind. We're good. Smile. We're really good. I just need a full heal. If we get a full heal, we can win. I mean... It's just damage, right? Damage and prey. Alright, we're in a world of hurt. I've missed up the first shot. Come on, Horrible. Find me 2 bombs. Help. Orb stuck. Nice. Got me 2 bombs. Alright, that's going to save me 6 damage, which is, like, you know, half my health at this point. We can just not afford to fuck around. I do need to get 5 gold, though, but just give me bombs. Give me kills. Want to point out 2 fights in a row now. All my pebbles are the opening. All my good orbs are the bottom. Really cool. Heal again. Is 28 health enough for the Leshy fight? No. So we're gonna be in trouble here. Basically, I need fast reactant to, like, hard carry me. Sword Orb early. Not Sword Orb early, but you know what? This might still work. You're at a 2-6. Should have checked that first, but I needed piercing regardless. The blindness as well might be able to, like, save me, like, the tiny little tick of blindness and putting on the Leshy. 2% blindness, you never know. I have no Leshy tech, by the way, so I have to do, like, massive amounts of gardening. Great shot. Sadly, it's all going into the tree stuff, but I mean, I need to deal with the bramble. Insane shot. Sadly, it's not going to matter because he's going to put more brambles up now and I can't hit the refresh. Yeah, okay, that's probably the shot that kills me. And if not, that was probably the one that kills me. I just have to clear up the brambles whenever I can. But I also need to hit the refresh, so it's like actually impossible to play the game right now. And again, this is all going into the tangler. Alright, well, that's another run down with the dice. Right down the drain. I don't know. Again, there's not a lot I could say about that one. I just had... I thought the elite I needed to fight, but I had such a rough start because I need to get 25 gold, but maybe I didn't need to get 25 gold. I should probably just ended the fight immediately. But yeah, double tree sum fight is brutal. Really hard fights. This is almost always better than this. Barring some like really niche interactions, because you're getting like 10 damage on every single shot with this. Whereas this, you're getting like 1 in every peg you hit. But it doesn't work on the crits, so I kind of normally see this as just better version of this. I know like you can get some effects based on the buff scale amount of your orb and that type of thing, so that could be better in this case. Also, you could hit more than 10 pegs per shot, so that would make this better than this. And if you get piercing, it could get better, but also if you get piercing on this one, it gets better. I nearly skipped it. We're taking Glory Gloves. Partially because if I just get any form of like Spinception, aka Spinception, we just win. Alright, back to this fight again. This time I'm not going to let you do like 19 damage to me, whatever I let you do. If I don't get 25, I don't get 25. I will clear a path to this bomb like we usually do. Alright, fight over. And we got 25. Perfect. Very nice. Why couldn't we do this before when I got the relic I needed? Who knows? Why couldn't I get a fireball before as well when I needed it? Anyway, we're fighting them all, so I actually just need piercing or bombs. Everything else is completely worthless. Unless we plan on destroying the tree. Which we might actually want to put some, like, legitimate thought into, do we just destroy the tree? Because Accentuate is actually pretty good. Except it means, like, my Dagob is worthless, but that's fine. It was worthless to begin with. You know what? I'll take it. Basically purely because the Dagob is, like, who cares? Also, I need to be able to beat people up until the boss anyway. It's kind of annoying because this is pretty good for the mole fight. The other thing is, like, increasing my chance of getting the relic I need to get, so, like, what do? I think we take this regardless because there's no point in me finding the fucking dice like we just saw before if I'm gonna instantly lose. I have to be able to beat them all. Alright, clear me a path to my middle bombs, please. I'll also say on Accentuate, we don't need to fire it every single time. In fact, right now I probably don't need to fire it. Like, what am I really getting from it? I mean, I'm getting one more circle, I guess, but like, the bombs are what are going to win this fight for me. Nearly fucked up there as well, by the way. If I hadn't quite got the other bomb there, or if I'd waited one more turn, I wouldn't have got 25 gold. Fortunately, I did, so we haven't fucked up, and we can just farm now. There's one bomb I can hit, and he's already dead to bomb damage. I'll just put you out of your misery. Has to be this. I know it's like kind of anti-synergistic. I grant you it is anti-synergistic in fact. But I just need to take bombs if they show up. Bombs or piercing. Alright, I'll humor it. Show me middle. I'll do it. Ton of front-loaded damage. It does destroy my pegs. Versus the mole, though, that might be fine. Please left. Ah! Game, why? You swine. Alright, just Scorched Earth. Oh yeah, I forgot, the pegs don't break. It's like Iron Peg all over again. The pegs don't like break equally between like activating and breaking them. So it doesn't power slide properly, which is really annoying. Right, just gonna try and deal with the spider by some means. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Can't quite get the other one though. Let's continue my escapade of destroying the board by sending out a bomb orb now. And then get hit by this guy probably. We get one bomb. Oh, it's not quite enough. Oh no, you'll die to the poison. No, you'll die to the actual damage. Oh yeah, because they took plus 10 bombs. Okay, perfect. That works out quite nicely. Not gonna fuck around too much here. It's fine. Do I want to accentuate now? I mean, I really don't actually, is the thing. I actually just want more bombs and more damage from this. I think I'll take the bombs in the short term because I've got a bit of bomb synergy. And we need to make sure we get this elite as well. Let's head towards the left. Nah, I don't think I want Must Circle right now. Because bombs are anti-synergistic with Must Circle. Well, actually, any sort of orb scaling, it's anti-synergistic, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's fine as an orb in its own right. Alright, I'm going to obliterate the board now, if you don't mind. Alright, see you later, Rainbow Slide, I think. Oh no, he doesn't go away, because I killed the entire board. Let's go. You get some more money now. I think I'm going left as well, in case you're wondering, so I am clearing a path to the side of the board I want to get to. Do I want glass half ball? No, no, no. We're just going to upgrade this again. And I'm sorry all this juicy gold that's left on the board. I really want to go left. I was just setting my health to the perfect amount. That is the true Orb of Truth message. If you can ever get your health to 69, get it to 69. Dude, give me an elite. God damn it, give me the pocket watch. I mean, give me the dice at the very least, okay? Alright, well, that's pretty good with what I'm doing. We're a bomb build. Duplicate single orb, please. No. Alright, I'll take the damage on this. It's probably something I'm going to remove from my stack eventually. That's not a great shot, actually. The allegations, they grow. Much like my cult. Okay, that's a pretty awkward start. Oh well. We'll just get 2 bombs here. Alright, we'll just get 1 bomb, I guess, and then just suffer. There we go. Is that everyone with the board just instantly dead? No, the tree stumps are alive. It's really awkward. I've left so much money on the board, but I don't want to get hit anymore. I'll try and meet them in the middle. I also think I wanted to clear a path to the left, right, so... may have fucked up in multiple regards here. We'll see. Right, let me upgrade you as well. I probably need to heal fairly soon, but I don't need it immediately. This could punish me. Alright, never mind. Oh, it was okay, actually. We could have gone right as well. I want none of you. To be honest with you. It's actually completely irrelevant. If we're a bomb build, I don't need any orb-related damage. So, see you later. Said it. That's fine. We get rid of the artillery contract, which I think are the most scary enemies here for me. And we just want to get to 25 again. If anything, the actual issue I build right now is it's actually too good for the current part of the game. I'm just killing things too quickly so I can't farm gold fast enough. Rest Orb could be an interesting shout. It does give me some healing. and potentially max health if I can get it up. I think I will actually take this. Alright, show me not the Minotaur, please. I swear there's something in this game file that says, like, you know, on certain days we're just going to give this guy this boss non-stop. On other days we'll give him, like, the plant boss. It's crazy. For the third time this stream, it's the tree fight. I think this fight is harder than the Minotaur fight, but I think with the tools I've got, it's actually not that bad. Albeit, all my tools are at the bottom of the stack, like always. That's fine. As long as you've got, like, some reasonable pacing on this fight, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, we don't have the dice either, but that's okay. Also, the annoying thing about this fight is, if ever the refresher goes down to this position, it's so hard to deal with it. Like, it's a pain in the ass to get it out from there. It's just pure luck, really. And whenever you try to do a skill shot and you don't hit it, like, you get, like, giga punished. Anyway, I've been intentionally leaving this left side, like, unfettered, because I just want to set off as many bombs as possible. Look at all those juicy bombs. And then, give him one of these. That's okay. Not fantastic, actually. More bombs, please. We're gonna get hit pretty badly. All because I can't get the refresh. Okay, he's a bomb away from dying. We've got enough for a heal. We don't need necessarily that much health for the mole fight. I think with the build I've got. It's a dice. The wrong one, but it's a dice. We should actually take Sash. Oh, it's so awkward. I would love to take Bag of Orange Pegs, actually. We have to take Sash, though. I think it might actually save me. Orange Pegs would be pretty good for damage. It's also really good with this. It's a shame I won't ever see it again, but I think it's a difference between me winning and losing this run, potentially. Alright, we'd love to sandbag this shot, but it's actually pretty awkward to sandbag this shot. Don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we need to get to a bomb orb, like, yesterday. I'm actually dead the next time he hits me, so I actually should do this. And just take as much damage as I can. In fact, I think I'm fucked. I think I actually had to get the Bob Orb early to have any chance of winning this. Because he's going to kill me when he hits me. I need to refresh the board for the bombs and it seems to hit me now, right? Yeah, it's over. Like, it couldn't have been any worse, the ordering, but it was just because I got the three-stump fight again. Oh yeah, the Sash, I forgot about that. It probably doesn't save me still. I think I'm just too far away. But we'll see, actually, that's a pretty good shot. But is he going to hit me again before I get a turn? Oh yeah, but this... I guess, that's right, the Sash is completely broken, I forgot. Somehow I forgot. Hold on! We're so close. I don't live through another one, though. I think I lose. Oh my god, I just win. Wasn't close at all. Now I just need to find the dice, because the build is actually pretty good now. Now that I've got the Taunt Sash. I actually shouldn't have done that. I should have double upgraded it. Do I want to be a shotgun? Do I want to be a leaf? Probably we should be a leaf. Yeah, we should be a leaf. This is pointless. Semi-pointless. Has actually got some merit, but, like, not a lot of merit. The merit really is if I fire it with this, it's actually pretty good. But, like, with this, it's really scary. Anyway, that's what the Sash can do for you. Oh god, I need to recombobulator, otherwise we're gonna lose. Or spin section, but probably recombobulator. Anyway, punished immediately for not saving 25 to upgrade this to level 3. Also, on a bomb build, we get the one fight, well, not the one fight, but one of the fights on this floor where there are no bombs on it. Alkaz's cookbook, I don't think would actually necessarily save me either. I'm not sure I've got enough damage from bombs to kill the wall in time. I might actually be able to, like, checkmate myself, basically. Ow. Alright, now you're my great savior. Turn my board into black bombs. Glorious. And then you don't kill me. I'm firing this off. I know I'm going to take massive reflect damage probably, but I need to do something to hurt them, because all they're doing is scaling more and more. I'm actually dead here, you know. I've said this like 8 times this episode, but for real this time. I'm not sure my damage actually is good enough. The reflect is like really getting up there. I might just be saved actually by having like a tiny bit of must circle to like just savor the must circle, just sip on it. Yeah, okay, it does save me. Alright, we have to upgrade this as a priority. I think I will take a heal with it. We're going on the path with the elites, so we're going that way. It's fine. We are going to be going to a shop as well, so if we have to save... Sorry, say if we have to. If we want to save like 50, that's not a bad idea. Alright. I'm not even messing about with this guy in front of me. Does too much damage. Even with like the taunt sash, it's a lot of damage. I'll just blow him up. I'll send this. Getting slightly trolled, I feel like, but that's fine. There you go. Got one trapped in the sides. Decent bomb damage. No, we're not taking damage just yet. Wow, I've not got enough money. I'm also not going to fight my healing orb, which is pretty bad. Oh well, I didn't take damage. It might be optimal there just to sandbag, but I'm a bit concerned. Let's put it that way. We're not doing a pebble build. Don't get excited. It's not the solution here. I'm actually going to play fairly aggressive. Jupiter, I don't love either. I can see a world where Jupiter would do some work for me. But equally, Jupiter typically just like throws, so we haven't got a good history with it, let's put it that way. Pretty okay with this opening. Max killing all the guys that were going to shoot me from a distance. I'm pretty on board with this. I have destroyed half my board, but hey ho. The real issue of my sack right now is I'm a bomb build and I've only got one way to create bombs, and it's bomb orb. And that ain't coming around that often, so that's my big weakness right now. Just slowly create spaces to get down to the bombs. Okay, that's not necessarily bad. We created a few bombs there. We only hit one of them, but we created a few. I have to fire this. Could have done with firing it better, but I've at least activated a few bombs. Alright, we're in trouble. Again, this is going to be Sack shaving me, if anything. Bearing in mind as well, I've got to go through 1,000 health here as well. Alright, well, this is going to be the painful part. Dude, I just need to keep taking bomb hits. Not feeling too good about this one. More bombs, please. I'm so close. Oh my god, I just can't quite get the bombs. They're all in such awkward spots, and I've got so many refreshes on the board that I keep refreshing the pegs in front of the bombs that I want to hit. Okay, we get out. It's tight, but we're out. Have to heal. This theoretically is pointless, but it isn't quite yet. It soon will be pointless, though. But it is good on this floor. Oh, God. The problem with it is, like, one of my things destroys pegs and already goes through things, so I'm not going to have many pegs to do damage with anyway. Then the other one is the bomber, which was, like, no damage anyway. I think this is kind of pointless, because, like, although I've got the leaf. Fuck it, maybe I'll take this for the leaf. Yeah, sure, let's try it. It's got, like... It's got synergy, but, like, it's not the synergy I'm desiring. Alright, so we actually want to hit refreshes now. At least until I can get into my phase where I just fill the board with bombs. AKA, now. We just need to recon bomb later. Like, my build literally lives and dies by it. I'm going to semi-greed here. I'm going to try and end the battle with this because I want the max health. And the healing. That's fine, we do get it. If I only hit one of the bombs, though... Oh no, it would have been still over. Never mind, that's actually quite safe. We should heal again. I'll take this to max level. I will be a little bit greedy. Nice, not punished. Why am I pacing up to the bottom? Okay, well, we just need to hit the crit, which is like... Yeah, okay, it's possible. It's just, like, impossible, basically. But it was possible. It's actually still a pretty good shot, all things being considered. I mean, I got the kill, so I can't really complain. And we are scaling pretty well with Must Circle now. We might actually want to pivot to a Must Circle build, you know. Or we run it as two forms. We don't fight the bomb thing unless I'm against guys where we need the bombs. Because this is a 33 at this point. It's actually, like, disgusting. As long as I miss the crit, which, again, it's not that easy to control here. Hang on, we're cooking. I actually don't want to kill you right now, but I can't really not kill you. Fuck. I'm gonna heal. I want to make sure I've got 50 gold for the next area. I'm playing like such a like dangerous game right now. Okay, well, it's gonna be good this to test if we are strong enough or not. I think the correct play may be to pivot to full Must Circle, but like, how could I have predicted this scenario? And even then, like, it was good in that previous battle, the Must Circle, basically because I'm hitting twice as many pegs at any one time, which I'm not doing anymore. I'm actually not gonna fire this yet. I think I need a bit more scaling. Yeah, I actually probably don't fire the bombs here. I don't think it is worth it. I think my raw damage is better. Albeit, I'm like nowhere near strong enough right now. I'm actually dead here, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're dead here. This isn't good enough. I can't refresh fast enough. And my orbs, like, I didn't build my build for this, so my orbs kind of do nothing. It's just pure scaling. Alright, goodbye, Cruel World. Another rare L with the sash, I think. It is what it is. That's honestly like the perfect example of the issues with bomb build, potentially. It can be insane, but if you don't get the right pieces, like, it just means that half your orbs destroy the board. And actually, it was a good example of why I don't take Oh My Orb that often. It became an orb I just couldn't fire eventually because I just didn't have enough damage, so... I don't know. We didn't have the dice anyway, so it didn't really matter. I do like floating gauntlets. I'll take it. It's not offensive in any stretch of the imagination, but neither were anything else. We're fighting them all again, so we're probably actually doomed already because the boss actually isn't balanced. So yeah. I need piercing. Piercing would be better than bombs. If we get bombs, I need to actually get like a fairly strong bomb build. Otherwise, we'll die later. And ideally, I'll find the dice. And ideally, I'll stop refreshing the board so I can hit this other bomb. There we go. What does the Orb of Truth say? Oh, the mole fight is bullshit. Oh, the Orb of Truth. Oh, great Orb of Truth. Thank you for regaling me with another one of your truths. Ooh. Alright, can we not take damage on this fight? There we go. Alright, we're fighting them all, which means that everything here is worthless. However, I have to take something because I'm going to die to the elite otherwise. I could upgrade the dagger, but it's pretty bad. I might just take a best foot floor. Targeting at the very least is good on the second floor. And that might be the only thing I get before this elite. Okay, that's actually... Okay, I'll take that. I was going to say we want the elite, but like, do we really want the elite? I'll probably just kill me. Yeah, we'll try and go left. If we end up going right, it probably isn't the end of the world actually because I get one later tile on the elite, but I think it's still better to go this way. Strange Brew versus Orbit's story. Orbit's finest tales. I can't trigger you on this floor. No, I can't really trigger you on this floor. It'd be very awkward to do. In fact, it's impossible for me to do so. I don't know how to think about Orbit's story. Like, it means that rare relics are more often going to appear in chests, and the thing I'm looking for is a rare relic, so like, arguably it's the right choice, right? Alright, I'll do it. The only issue is, again, this doesn't improve my damage. I've got 3 relics, none of them improve my damage. Well, at least one of them is defense. Well, I guess 2 of them are defensive. That's a pretty reasonable opening as well. Just instantly plus 10 the peg in front. Also, I think this is like one of the better elites you can possibly get. I do get my ass kicked here a lot, but I think it's one of the few fights you can actually get out of, like, somewhat unscathed with, like, normal stuff. I think when we did that C20 run with all elites, this was one of my early fights. And we got through it by just, you know, playing smart Peglin, and then that basically snowballed from there. That might have been my curse, though. It's not bad damage, right? I feel like I need to get the other bomb, like, pretty quickly if I'm going to do this. I really don't hit the refresh here either. Okay, maybe I've wished for an improper thing here, because now I can't hit the refresh very easily. Nice. Yeah, that's okay. Not a great start. Fucking the pegs on this board, man. Oh, he's just in the way. I think it's worth getting this bomb again while I'm here. I'd love you to get the refresh. I don't know how you're going to do it, but I'd love it. Okay, it's not great. I need you to hit the refresh now. I need you to hit the refresh now. And actually also hit this tile, please. Okay, we're dead. How did that miss? Roll the tapes back. I'm not convinced I missed that refresh there. I swear I saw a hit marker. Anyway, thankfully for the old chicken leg, I'm actually not in the worst spot just yet. It's pretty bad, though. It basically gave me a round of a reload to just get hit. You know, actually, I think I should reevaluate this wall chicken. I've always kind of liked it, but never, like, thought about it too hard. It is basically giving you, like, a free reload, right? Because I took 24 damage on the reload here. But actually, it wasn't even that. I took 16, but, like, taking 24 damage on the reload is, like, excessive. And this basically gives me more health than that did to me. How have I not killed you? So yeah, it's actually pretty good. Okay, we aren't very low on health, but again, with my max health and a Nosabatu, we can do this. I do need to do another heal, otherwise the Nosabatu will kill me. We're fighting them all right. I have to take this. I have to convert things into bombs. I don't love it, but I have to. And we just need to play, like, we need one good fight or a healing event to, like, catalyze the run. Give me a good fight. We can do this one without taking damage. It's not that hard. Famous last words. Just send a orb down the right side. Perfect. Kind of. Then get one down the middle. Or the left side. Perfect. Okay. We're actually in with a chance. I need to get to my refresh quickly. Fuck, I haven't got to my refresh quickly enough. I need to do a skill shot, but I don't think I've got the angle for it. I've not got the angle for it. Okay, in lieu of that, I can do the skill shot later. Let me just give one of these a plus 10 peg. Wait, where's my plus 10 peg? Game, where's my plus 10 peg? I can't find enough Nosabatu. I don't think I'm going to get enough healing from it. Game, why are you like this? Why is this pissing peg here? It's like actually hard trolled me this game, that peg. It's fine. We just do another good fight. We can heal here as well if we want to. I think we should. Let's just heal now. And now we're very set up for a Nosabatu heal at some point. Yeah, he just denied me the plus 10 peg. What was that all about? Right. I hate this battle. We're probably going to get hit. Accept it. It's just in the Gospels. I'm really bad on this fight. I think it's actually, again, not a great balancing fight. It's just a bit too devoid of pegs. You know what? I think you can do this. I think you'll give me more than 15. Perfect. Well, moderately perfect. I guess it wasn't a full heal, but still, I'll take it. Trying to hit the refresh there. Don't throw from here. Genius. Again, where is my plus 10 peg? Game. You're trying my patience right now. Alright, let's take this up a level. And we'll go... it doesn't really matter where I go here. I'll go right because it's just a safer path. As in, like, I can make the shot. Alright, so a who's who of fights I'm really bad at. I think I will try and just deal with this bat immediately, as much as I don't like the 2 artillery plants blasting me in a second. We can get a better crit position here for the Nosferatu, ideally. Show me the crit on the right side. Oh, baby. I'll try and make this shot. I missed the crit. It's still not bad. I missed out on 2 healing, but I think we got enough damage to kill the guys that are going to shoot me, so that's fine. Yeah, this is all okay. I'm actually just sandbagging now for a bit more gold. Alright, that's fine. I should upgrade this one final time. I will say, how do I feel about my chances versus the mole? A bit iffy. I do have piercing in the form of Necromancer, whatever it's called. Nosferatu, sorry. Yeah, this is good. I know I've got more max health as well, so like the locket should be good, but this turns this into a 2-2 like all times, at the very least. And that's actually a pretty big deal, because then I only have to hit like 8 pegs, right, to get a full heal. Not a full heal, but more healing than I, paid for it. I think it's going to be too hard to make Branch of Ember work as this character. It's just too many hoops to jump through. We'll just take Shrewd Scales. Which does also mean that if fights go longer, I get better scaling. What does Nosferatu do? It lets me go longer. That should be its tagline. Fucking Nosferatu, the little blue pill. I'm gonna try my tech. And by my tech, I mean YouTube chat tech. Give me a bomb, please. Thank you. I just needed 1 bomb to stop the artillery plant hitting me there. I have set off every single bomb, though I think the fight's over. Okay. Okay, sure. That's fine. Let's start upgrading this as well. And I think we should do a little greed here. I could misnavigate, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. I've got a decent chunk of health. I have Nosferatu as well. At some point, though, like, it is taking the piss, so I should not do it. Alright, this is where we fight the Minotaur, by the way. I told you, like, the game is sick in the head. I've got a really bad build for the Minotaur. Fine for everyone else, but this guy, not great. Okay, we just need to get to the refresh. And as I said, Nosferatu draws the fight out, and as long as the fight gets drawn out, we're actually in a pretty okay position. I think I'm just going to take my heal, if you don't mind. I should actually do it this way as well. Alright, we get a full heal. There's a chance he doesn't hit me as well. Then I kick him. I dodge it. You love to see it. I think we just get the refresh again. If he hits me, then so be it. I'll pay a 25 tax on this. I'll pay a 50 tax on this, I guess. I feel pretty okay about life. We get a bit of balance, and the fight's over. Like, I think we're better off than we started anyway, so... it was a pretty spooky fight. Could have gone worse. Didn't. I'll take it. Do I want to take collateral damage? Yeah, I probably do, actually. I need piercing. And it is piercing. And I can actually, like... I can counter its negative by just out-healing it. I have no poison, but I should take this, I think. It's really awkward again, because that gold dice, I could take it down the line to try and trigger Spinception, but, you know, I can't get it anymore, so... Alright, we're now looking for choke mods, so I have poison on my bombs. Which means then fights are over as soon as I set off 1 bomb, and I just need to survive. Please. Let the bombs come to the top. Let the cream rise to the top, please. The creme de la Edgar, please. Whoops. I was also a bit sad because it's a really awkward battle with Notabatu. I might take the shot here, but the amount of times I get like a really bad shot on this map is like actually crazy. Okay, it's not great, but it was actually better than like not doing it. So I'll take it. I'm fine with this. Just get me out of this fight. Potion Ball I also quite like. But is it a Potion Ball type of battle right now? Probably not. I will say, I don't know if I need to get the Clatter Ball up another level. It wouldn't be terrible to get this up another level, just because it gives me like multiple hits from Powder Collector. It also generates potentially some green slimes, which I could potentially upgrade with the boots. So I think I will grab it, but it's pretty bad at level 1. That was nearly egregious. That was like the ultimate form of impatience. I knew I wasn't going to get through the gap there, and I just sent it nonetheless. All right, cool. Good opening. Let me fire this to try and like sandbag the shot to some degree. Cool. Did just enough damage to buff the tree. Very good. Very good. Very good game. All right. I mean, again, I should try and sandbag the shot, but it's so hard to sandbag the shot, man. I think I did just get enough payment from that. Yeah, it was just about it. Oh no, it was 14. Never mind, it wasn't enough. Whatever. It's still okay. I probably shouldn't fight this in this battle. In theory, Powder Collector should get me through this battle. That's like the actual dream. I think we'll fire you off as well. You're probably pretty bad because it's only multiple 1. I really should have probably sent you towards the refresh as well. That's fine. We didn't generate any slime, but I hit a bomb anyway. Give me the refresh, please. Again, fine. Did some damage. Not too bad. Dodge? Yes! Very dodgy. Alright, let's generate some red bombs as well. Do massive, massive amounts of damage. I mean, like, one red bomb is just instantly killing 2 of those guys. It's a pretty good deal, right? Collectible might be the actual ultimate counter to this mole. 6 collectibles is just lethal, right? Get a bit of healing, get a collectible. Win. Profit. Yeah, I'm just going to end the battle. Nearly fucking missed the red bomb, which would have been really funny. Doctor in the house as well. I think I'm okay with what I'm doing right now. I think I'd rather just duplicate... Try and duplicate the Dosabatu at some point, or just upgrade this one. I know it's not like... It's not perfect, right? Because I don't get a guaranteed heal from this one, but... It's okay nonetheless. You kind of screwed me over. I think you're just like... I don't even know what to call you. You're just butter, right? You put it in anything, it makes it more delicious. I can't think of too many builds where the kinetic meteorite screws it over. But I equally can't think of any runs the kinetic meteorite causes to lose. And I think outright it's actually just solid. It's this or this. I'm probably just going to take the kinetic meteorite, though, and hope for the best. I haven't really sorted out my refresh situation, though. I will give you that. That is now on the agenda. Alright, against these guys we've seen before, if we can just endlessly dodge or endlessly heal, they can't beat me. So that's the grand plan here. I will fire this off, I think. Just to let another guy get on the board more than anything. Also worth noting, we're pretty close to Orbit's story now. We can hear his tales. Alright, calm down, Osabatu. I like the spunk on this shot, but you're going OTT right now. Might as well just keep hitting bombs while we can. We're up to full health anyway, so, you know, Nothing really matters. The potion ball, more than anything, is actually multi-ball for me now. Refresh me, please. And potion ball. I'll wait for the refresh. Yeah, we didn't generate... Oh, no, we generated one healing slime. It's in a really awkward space, but it doesn't matter. We don't need it anyway. Right. I think we should go right. It is double shop, though, if I go right. Actually, maybe I go left. Yeah, I think we just skip a tile and go left. And get shot... Sorry. We get chest elite. Bearing in mind as well, the question mark tile, I think, will lead me to a chest as well. I can't really get enough economy for the shop. Poison as well, it'd be a pretty good get. I think I really want it in the form of choke mod, though, more than actually anything else. But maybe we consider adding some just actual generic poison to the sack, just so I get an eventual win condition. Alright, go and get a potion ball. Turn my board technicolor, please. Ideally with a green slime. No green slimes? Okay. Cool. Very good. Who do you think you are? I am the board, though, so I guess I can't complain. I don't love what I'm going to have to kick here, I think. That's fine. Yeah, we should try not so bad. Okay. Should get me back to full and pick up the kill at the same time. And leaves me with the perfect amount of gold. I don't know if I want a rest orb. I get the benefit of the rest orb at this point. I am toying with a Spinfectious Sting. Just to put one in the sack, but I think I'd prefer the targeted one or the AoE one more than anything else. Just in case I can't shoot the poison into the boss, it'd be a bit risky. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade the foot, I think. And I might as well greed, because if I, take damage, who cares right now? Alright, I care now. This fight is actually really scary. I'm actually super thankful I got the red bombs early. It'll make my life so much easier, hopefully. I mean, just killing the guy in front honestly makes my life easier. Alright, just instantaneously going to just try and knock out this plant. Nice. Very okay with this. It's going to save me 6 damage in the long run. I actually should have kicked the back plant as well. I would have killed him, to be fair, but I should have done it. Right, now we need to get a refresh, but sure, that's fine. Nosabatu, save me. Good, Nosabatu, back to full health. I'll take a hit here again, just to make sure, like, this guy doesn't start hitting me. Oh, fuck's sake. I just need to hit one bomb. Nice. Okay, that works. For multiple reasons, this works. No. No, not humoring it. Right, we'll upgrade this as well. Give me the elite. Also, Orbit story, sorry, there were 2 pages left. I thought it was counting up to 4, but it's counting down from 4, so Orbit is not telling me any good tales right now, let's put it that way. I've got this the complete opposite way around that I would like, but that's fine. We can potion ball afterwards, I suppose. Looking for 200 to deny the white mage from healing in the future. And damage in the present. Alright, the white mage is dead. I should again, I said this earlier, but I should actually look for refresh stuff as well. The refresh could actually cause me to lose this still. Make my board technicolor, please. I did generate a healing slime. I generated 2 healing slimes. They're both in pretty bad spots. That one, though, isn't in a bad spot. That's in a great spot if you can get to the refresh at some point. Who do you think I am? I say it's in a great spot until I get to the refresh. I also need to get to the boot as well. Honestly, there's no point in me firing this right now. All right. Hey, I got the crit peg. Let's go. Right, my favorite combo. Well, though, I'll choose to get the refresh, please. And just more damage, please. The bombs as well, please. I need to, at some point, start removing the pebbles as well. There's too much junk in my sack. It's still not terrible, though. I mean, it might be when I get to the boss. Like, I'm doing decent damage. Decent healing. I could, actually. It's not terrible here. I normally don't take Refurbisher because it doesn't do damage. It scales, like, considerably better. But with what I'm doing, maybe that's actually fine right now. It just enables Nosabatu and this to go crazy. I'll try it. I don't love it as well because if I get this, like, around Terrible Horrible, it's pretty spooky. Alright, never mind. It's the correct choice. We're taking this. Now my board is going to be full of green. And buffed green at that. You know what? I don't care. I'll just re-heal. See? Not quite to full, but good enough. Orbs of Persist is interesting, but I don't think I want it. If I don't have ambidextrous, I just don't think I ever take this. It just makes the run a bit boring. Or I've got, like, some insane orb, which is just too fun to fire. Like, it's okay here, because I can, like, fire this multiple times, fire this multiple times. Yeah, it's good. But I want to get through my sack relatively quickly, because I've got Shrewd Scale, so it's, like, a bit of an anti-synergy. Not that this is a positive synergy, really, but I'll take it. It's a bit of a nothing burger, really. Alright, it's a pretty scary group of enemies you've added to my board here. Again, a request to make it so that the big bumper pegs can become bombs, like Giga Bombs. I want them to be like the Mega Bombs from Isaac. I want them to destroy the map. Like, even the background of the map. I want it to, like, it turn into a black hole when you set it off. Modding community, get on it. I say modding community. It's kind of sad for this game. There's not really a big modding community. Mainly because I believe it's, like, really hard to mod this game. But I have had ideas for something like this, but I think you have to, like, learn some, like, really obscure coding language, and I think it's one of those things where, like, anytime the game is patched, it basically breaks all mods. Like, they just don't quite gel that way. So people are just reluctant to do it because you make the mod and then, like, it gets patched a month later and your mod doesn't work. Your mod creates a big peg that sets off and crashes the game. Yeah, that's what I want. I still don't got any poison for this, by the way, but I'm kind of like, do I care? Do I really care? I don't think I do. Basically worthless on this floor, the grabby hand. It's not quite worthless, but, like, not great. It could be good on the next floor, though. This can do fun things. I guess I'll just take House of Slime. Alright, Orbit's going to tell me a story when I go down the right side. It better be a good one. Yeah, okay, we'll take this as well. I do have a touch of the bomb build about me. No, I can't. Like, I could, but I shouldn't. If I don't get a battle, like, this is too scary to have in my sack right now. And it destroys my board, so I think I'm gonna just leave. No, actually, I'll take 15 damage and upgrade an orb. I think I'm willing to do that. I'll put it on the Dag Orb, semi-reluctantly, but I'll do it. And I might even do it again. You know what? I will do it again. It's a bit of a risk, this, but... Orbit. It's a decent story, I'll give you that, but it's like... It's no Twilight, is it? It's no Twilight. I'll take Mental Mantle. Holy shit, I opened the chest. Let's go. It's been some time since I've done that. Safety net's actually pretty good here as well. Refreshing Punch could be good. I think I'm just going to take the safety of the safety net. It gives me a bit more damage, which is, you know, never upsetting. And also it's really good with Nosabatu. Alright, we're going to have to make a decision in a second if I get poison again. And it's a Spinfectious Sting, whether or not I want to take it. I've turned it down a few times now, but... I'm beginning to wonder if I should just take the additional damage. Like, the inevitability the fight will eventually be over. As long as it survives. I think I'm actually going to have a pretty good build in terms of survival. Alright, I did get 25 gold, so it doesn't matter. I wasn't offered it anyway. It would have been pretty funny, though, if I'd got, like... Oh, it's AoE poison, or it's targeted poison. Let's see what we can do here. I'm actually not entirely confident I do win this, but... Hopefully it's fine. Oh, and by the way, when I took this, part of my reason for taking it, other than the fact, like, there's no real downside to it, is that it should increase my chance of getting the refresh, because if the refresh is near a bomb now, I'll hit the bomb and get the refresh. Basically what just happened there. Red bombs, please don't scare me. Nice. Getting nice and dodgy. I'd have loved to create a healing peg right on the top. Ah, is that good enough for me? I mean, actually, it might not matter. I've done infinite damage. Okay, that is good enough for me. Alright, we've got a super healing peg now, so I'm feeling good about life. Oh, that's a really super spot for a healing peg as well. Wait, are we OP? I do seem to be doing infinite damage. The guy didn't shoot me. It's another Nosabatu. What am I never do for you? I don't mind having another Nosabatu, actually. That's a pretty good deal. Heavy Hand can be scary if you don't have good refreshes, but I think would be okay. Actually, we should take this. It works with Flaunty Gauntlets. And defense really is kind of all that matters now. As soon as I get poison, like consistent poison, I can't lose. That's probably the best guy I could fight as well. It's that or the dragon. Alright. Turn my board technical if you don't mind. Might as well fire this off, because who cares? We're not coming back round to it again. Can you leave me alone, please? Right, we've got a super healing peg. I'm just getting a bit trolled by my refresh right now. But even then, I don't think it matters. Alright, I'll just heal infinite amounts of health. Sure, I'll just heal 100 and something. That's okay. Right, to finally hit the refresh as well. For all this time you've been hitting me, you sure haven't done much damage, guys. You know what? Take one of these in the house. I do love it when the horrible is like actually doing damage. Oh, a bit more scaling. Oh, you hit me? Okay, I'll just heal. Oh, that is one of my slight anti-synergies as well, which I kind of was aware of. I can accidentally turn pegs into bombs, and when I turn a peg into a bomb, my super healing peg gets destroyed. But it's just a cost of doing business, I guess. Alright, nothing here is what I want. I want to remove things more than anything else. I should take question mark towels and elites. as a rule of thumb. I think I'm actually going to take the question mark tiles down the left side before the elite to trigger orbit again. Alright, it's fine. You know what? Fine, I'll take my gold. Okay. Oh, you're interesting. You're actually pretty scary. You're good, but the problem with you being good is that you're going to halve my health, and halving my health is really scary with Nosabatu plus red bombs, so I think I can't take this. It's one of the rare situations where I don't think this actually is worth. Uh-oh. Good. Okay, never mind. Not uh-oh. I mean, even if it was uh-oh, it's not the end of the world. We're not going to invest in this guy, we're going to leave him alone. Only downside is how to go this map left. But it still doesn't matter. Orbit triggers his tails. Orbit! How are these good? Pocket Sand is completely garbage. I guess I'll take Tactical Treat, but like... Orbit, that is a actual horror you just told me. Alright, give me some bombs. That's pretty good. Alright, get my hit. But it doesn't matter because I've got this. And back to full health. I'll fight this. Why not? Heal me. And just pound them. Generate some red bombs. The actual just raw damage might get me through this anyway. Actually, it would be better to get a red bomb off. I take it back. That's both the mushrooms. Oh no, not both the mushrooms. One of the mushrooms dead. I'll leave that alone. I'll just put a bunch of slime on the board, actually. If you don't mind. Good enough. Good enough. I don't think I need a Swole Tub now with what we're doing. I'm pretty happy with what's going on. I think we just carry on because I'm going to go from elite into shop. Orbit can tell me another tale as well this way. And it'll be the last tile. It might be all down to Orbit. Assuming you don't kill me. There is a... I was going to say, there's a bit of fright in this one. Because if I set off one bomb, I'm going to set off all like the red bombs on the left side. Well, that's fine. That was still really good damage. We set off all the red bombs. I'm slightly perturbed. Oh my god! Let's use this healing slime if you don't mind. I'll just use a bit of healing slime. That's okay. Oh my god, that dodge is actually crucial as well. I turned my healing slime peg into a bomb. That's actually disgusting what's just occurred. I actually might lose because of that. Good dodging. That's actually preposterous timing. Fuck, I missed them. Ah, yeah, I got the refresh. I missed the crit, but probably okay. Oh my god, it's not okay. I think we should fight this. There we go. There we go. We're back. It was a bit spooky, but... Jesus Christ, I can't... I set off 10 red bombs, I think. Just instantaneously popped. Alright, well, that's good. We're safe. We're alive. It wasn't even... Look, I ended on 82 health. It wasn't even close. No worries. We should probably take Ring of Pain, actually. Just again to help me with red bomb, guys. I think everything else just doesn't matter. Am I a joke to you, game? I should take this. I should remove an orb. Goodbye, Terrorball. And debatably, I should take the carrot. Because I think I'll make the money back up again on the carrot before the end of this battle. I'd like to go left. If we go right, no biggie. That's an orbit effect. We should take Alchemist here. I'm running out of chances. I think we've got 2 more chances to find it now. Not again. It's like identical start as well. Just leave the red bombs for now. Just leave. Put your hands up and leave the red bombs alone. I generated some healing slime. Not every red bomb has gone off. Some did, but not all of them. And Ring of Pain is chugging along. That scares me, going right. It scares me going left. In all directions is fear. Oh my god, that's actually a pretty big fear, though. Ah! Good dodge. We'll just full heal, don't mind me. Okay. What order is this happening? That's actually hilarious. I would have lived if the heal went first. I mean, it didn't matter. I wasn't unlocking anything in the end, but I just denied myself the opportunity to see if I was unlocking anything. I knew I should have sent it the other direction. I was really desperate trying to get the refresh as well. There were 2 chances to get the die. I would have got one there, and I would have also got an Orbit Story chance. Oh well. Back to it. Back into the mines we go. Oh, Orb of Truth, tell me your wisdom. Orbit Story, kind of shit. Oh yes, I agree. It's never actually done anything, I think. In fact, if anything, it just cost me the run because I generated Alchemist Cookbook, which generated more bombs, which meant I hit the red bombs more often. It's a bit harsh to call that down to Orbit Story, though. What is this Orb of Truth? You have another wisdom? This fight kind of bullshit too. Yes, I agree, Orb of Wisdom. This fight isn't very balanced if you're not the Paladin, where you have piercing and actually can deal with the plethora of health that is thrown at your face. Oh wait, I forgot I've got Refill Buster. Orb of Truth, you're broken. I mean, it's not broken to be fair, but if I didn't have Refill Buster, that battle can actually be pretty brutal. Alright, we're fighting the slime. Refill Buster's pretty good on the slime fight. I don't love anything here. I guess, like, Ballad can do some good things, because just, like, the more damage, the better it is, like, the winner's choice. Do I just grab a Ballad when I have no crit synergy, though? Do I grab a Infernob? Do I just upgrade the Dagob? I think this is one where we just sit on it for a sec. We're going to get another battle. We know we're going to get another battle. Just deal with another battle. We might take something and just instantly upgrade it. We're going to take Suffer the Sling, because it's possibly the best relic in the early game, actually. It's so good getting +1/+2 to your pebbles, because you're almost certainly always firing your pebbles at this stage of the game. And these bad boys being 3/5s, they hurt your bones. I can tell you that. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but the word of truth always breaks them further. Alright, again, I forgot about Refilibuster. Be a bit like more cognizant with your run. Okay, do I want to be a Pebble build? Now's the time to ask, because actually, that is not bad against the slime. Alright, let's go. I found my direction. It's Obelisk. And I'll just search for the Pebble event. Wow, this is really early for this. We're probably going to get hit here. Although, actually, Refilibuster maybe saves me. Alright, you get the bomb. I'm not sure this is enough for Refilibuster just to deal with it on its own. We'll see. Not quite. So yeah, we're gonna get chunked for 9 damage, and it wasn't completely my fault. Promise. Now it might be, though. Okay, now it's my fault. There was a safer play than that. Now that we're here, though, we should just farm. I think the Refilibuster will just end this now. Right, we need to upgrade this one more time. Just in case I get to duplicate it, we actually should duplicate it. You know what? Give me a question mark tile. I've just got a gut feeling about this one. Not bad, actually. If we're a Pebble build, then this is actually an okay play. I can't get both my elites, which is real annoying. Alright, we'll take the early one. Rare, actual good Minotaur timing. It's actually a pretty good fight for me. I don't have a lot of great AoE damage. Would have loved to hit that crit. Again, would love to hit the crit. Nice, okay, that makes up for the previous shot. Really would love to get the refresh again. Alright, I kind of accepted that we're probably going to be paying attacks. I'm actually not sure I can hit that refresh direct. Okay, that's fine. We take a 25 tax, which is the usual rate for this battle. If I'd had one better refresh, I might be able to get out without paying it, but hey-ho. We'll take our heal. We should probably take Echo Chamber. Although, Alien's Rock, actually, if we get a bunch of Obelisks, could go kind of crazy now. I think this is, like, better, but I very rarely make Alien's Rock even work, so... You know what? I'll humor it. I'll humor you. Especially since I'm looking for, like, I'm looking for a Obelisk, really, at the end of the day. And maybe Baldorbs. Although Baldorbs doesn't trigger by it. Oh my god, Orbit's back to tell me a tale. A tale most foul. Dude, I should take it. Again, for the chest quality. I hate it because I want to take the healing item because, you know, it's this character. Take Peg Bag. We have Refilibuster. Refreshing is pretty awkward in this game. I probably don't need an orb now for a refresh tech. Let me crumple these two guys. Oh, I didn't quite get the spider. Still, decent try at crumpling. I was just find a pebble there, but it doesn't really matter. I was going for the bombs anyway. Alright, do I care where I'm going here? Yeah, I do. I'm going right. Alright, let's start clicking up towards the right. Go get him, Horrible. I just want you to hit pegs if you don't mind. A bomb? I would take it. Fine. Fine. I'm going to upgrade this again. semi-reluctantly, also semi-perversely, if I get the duplicate all event, it'd be probably better to have more level 3 pebbles than level 1s or level 2s. And also, if I get the double pebble... Oh, fuck it, I'll take this. If I get the double pebble event, aka Obelisk and Obelisk Mark 2, then we definitely want level 3 pebbles, because they don't work on anything less than that, the obelisks. But if we can reach that state, then we just break the game, because an entire stack of level 3 obelisks is just disgusting. We actually just farm some gold here. Like, I think this fight is going to be won by the refiller buster, basically. And surely I can always hit one of my 3 refreshes, right? Smile. Go get him, Horrible. And we'll take one more hit. Alien's Rock nearly killed the guy. I'll try and greed one more time, but I was going to say, if I hit a refresh... Oh, sorry, not the refresh. No, yeah, if I hit a refresh, it's just over. There's a bit of temptation to grab a Spinfectious Sting again because of who I'm fighting, but maybe I just don't give a shit. Maybe I just fully embrace the Pebble build. Game, you know what to do. You know what to do right now. Show me an Obelisk. Yeah, I should take the special relic. I have to be careful. If I get the duplication event, it might kill me. Alright, well, I can't hit my crit, but equally, like, you know, it's not a great shot with the terrible anyway, or the horrible. Alright, instantly off to a fucking awful start, but very cool. It's fine. We've got better stuff coming. Only I could create a situation where, you know, I actually want to fire my pebbles off, and I didn't have any pebbles to open with. Right, Obelisk. I need you to find a refresh, buddy. Thank you. Not gonna lie, this is closer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we'd, like, kind of just crumple this guy, but I had enough poor shots that I'm actually not super confident anymore. I kind of felt like I was going to be doing 100 damage like every shot, but... And then with like the refiller buster, it would just help me get over the line. But yeah, it's way closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, I think I'm going to lose. Have I got daggone terrible horrible again? That's actually absurd. And I can't hit the crit again. I lose. I need to do 118 damage on this shot or I lose. I have no healing. It's exactly lethal. That's actually absurd. That actually... Absurd. Yeah, I know, right, Orb of Truth. That's stupid. I fucking hate that. How did I get daggone terrible horrible 2 times in a row? When all I want to do is fire pebbles. My build is fire pebbles. I actually just can't believe we just lost that. I didn't say Pebble build be like that. I would have understood if I didn't have Suffer the Sling, but I had Suffer the Sling. My damage was so good there. Give me Strange Brew. I'm actually on Tilt Watch now. Oh my god, and I fucking played them all again. Giving this guy the Dagob was the mistake. I get why they give it the Dagob, like, you know, it's the base character, it's trying to teach you how, like, crit stuff works, but fuck, a C20, it sucks so much. With 1 crit, it's brutal. Don't really care about shooting here. Rainbow Slime, can you stay on the board, please? I kind of want to make sure I get 25 gold. Okay, stuck it in just. Alright, it's complete detritus. I can't take any of this because we're fighting them all. That being said, I need to do something because otherwise the elite is going to kill me. I guess we upgrade the Dag Orb in case I get the Minotaur again. No, I will. I'll get the 3 plant fight now. Also, I'm not going to get it because I've gone the wrong way. Which honestly might be a blessing. I might just live now thanks to this, but equally, hey, it's less likely I'm going to find the dice. You can get it in the chest that we found out. It's like a 10% chance of what it... Well, it's not 10%, but you know what I mean. We'll be taking Bomb Baton, which at least gives me a chance of beating them all. It's a 10% chance to find a rare relic, and of the rare relics, it's what the percentage chance of finding that within those pool is. I suspect it's pretty unlikely. Probably sub 1%. Probably even sub 0.5%. Alright, Pebbles, we're not doing one of your runs again for quite some time. You've salted the earth with me, so... no, I refuse. Alright, surely here I can find 2 bombs to open with. Considering there are 3 more bombs on the board. There you go. Alright, we're back. We're so back. Just give me my gold now, please. Alright, lovely. Got a gold. Keep sandbagging. I'll create a path as well for that bomb so I can just like... Not, I don't know, it will end the battle, never mind. I was going to say not end the battle, but it will just end the battle. Alright, again, against Maul, like, nothing works here, because unless you're going to destroy the tree, which I'm not, then it's irrelevant. We're about to fight an elite. I'll upgrade the Dag up to level 3, then get, like... As I said, I'll get the 3 plant fight. Okay, it's not the 3 plant fight, but it is another one of the AoE fights. Hopefully we're okay, considering we've got Bomb Baton as well. And I do have ambidextrous now, so I can do this whenever I see the favourite combo. Alright, no, Eggy. How I only hit one of the bombs here? Fine, I guess I got beat up a little bit if you don't mind. Okay, that's a great shot. Don't hit the refresh now, please. Okay, we can deal with all the red slimes at the same time. I do need to get the refresh probably sooner rather than later, because the bombs won't quite cut it. I'm never gonna hit this refresh now. Because I need to break through about 6 pegs to get there. I've come close so many times. Dude, I actually can't. And I can't hit the crit with this. Oh, no, never mind. I'll do this. It's fine. Just let me out. Let me out. I'll take a heal, because everything here is worthless. Power Glove is pretty good, obviously. I think I could take an Overwhammer as well for, like, piercing, but I don't think I'm really set up for Overwhammer yet. I'll just take the raw damage. And then I guess we take Question About Tile, so it doesn't really matter where we go. I'm toying with if at this point this is worth more than the cheese. Bearing in mind I don't really want to reload for the most part, but I will be reloading because I can't really help it. Or if I just take this because it's the mole fight. You know what? I'm going to just try this. Just out of intrigue. The cheese is so minor. And I'm going to take some question mark tiles. I want an elite or a chest. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I refuse. If I had super boots, then maybe, but I just don't have the build to work with it. I mean, to be fair, my build is non-existent right now. I'm literally the base Peglin character with a level 3 dagger and a level 2 pebble and -1 pebble. That's not exactly exciting, right? And it's not like my relics suddenly, you know, oh my god, the relics are insane. They moved the needle. They're not. They kind of do nothing. How have I not set off 2 bombs here as well? What a stupid way to take 2 damage. Hello, Vang. Say no to the best relic in the game. Oh, Orb of Truth. Is it actually the best relic in the game? Oh, the Orb of Truth says actually it is. Okay, maybe I've misplayed this. Who could have known, though? It doesn't seem like it to me when, you know, invariably you're taking like 5 damage every 2 or 3 shots. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we'll take Shock Absorber, even though, like, it's actually still pretty dog shit for me. And I may have killed myself because I forgot I have no health. I needed to heal. Please be a battle. That's pretty bad. Some are calling it the worst case scenario. This doesn't do anything on the upgrade, right? Yeah, you just get the reduction of self-damage, which actually is pointless. I really don't need to remove an orb, though. I guess... Oh, fuck's sake. I guess I do upgrade this. Is this or a pebble? It basically was worthless. Alright, we're kind of cooked here. But again, I want the records to know, like, I couldn't really do anything about this. I'm cooked, but the game is the one that really cooked me. And that's C-double-O-K, in case you're asking, but honestly, might as well be C-U. I think my one win condition here was the dagger gets an insane amount of damage into them all. And beyond that, like, it's just irrelevant. Because I don't think I've got enough bombs on the board for me to do this. I'm eternally buffing again. Yeah, I double discard now and die. I was off no piercing, no bombs. Yeah, I mean, I have to hit both bombs, otherwise I'm dead. Both bombs and the refresh, ideally. All right, we're dead. Oh, they didn't shoot. Interesting. We're still dead. I'm not doing 500 damage here, so it's like, thanks, but, you know, you might as well have just sent me to the gulag. Why not just pull the trigger at this point? Why are you giving me the options? Healing is nice, I suppose, but it's like super minor healing. The gold probably is better for me, really. Yeah, I don't know. I think the cookie, unless you got a refresh energy, it's pointless. I wouldn't mind the mole fight, by the way. Also, let the records be known on this one. I wouldn't mind that mole fight if every character started with 1 piercing orb. I don't think I'd complain about it then. Because at least, like, you could buff your piercing orb and, you know, just try and get it to carry, and then at least scaling builds would potentially, like, carry that orb to victory. But it's the fact that, like, this character doesn't start with piercing. It's a pure RNG if you do find it. And even if you do find it, you're still buffing the ball. Like, it's not even a perfect counter to him. The real best one is bomb build, as I said, but it's so hard to make bomb build work. Like, there's only, like, 2 orbs which are bomb... Like, not bomb focused, but, like, truly, like, bomb enabling. Don't get hit by this guy. Am I fighting? Poison would be good. We should go right. Well, we don't need to go right. We could go left, take the early chest, and then just go across the question mark tiles. It's normally easier to go out the question mark tiles to the right than to the left, so it's probably reasonable I'm going to find it. It would take 2 missed navigations to miss that. I can't get both the elites anyway this floor, which, again, a bit more RNG in this game. I can't get both my elite fights, which is actually really, really brutal. Yeah, the mall's just got too much going on. I think I'm going to take the boot. Alright, fortunately because of my starting relic, we actually pretty flush with cash right now. Normally this fight's pretty awkward to get the 25 from. But we've already got it. Slightly upset that you hit me there, but it's okay. Also slightly upset I've not set off many bombs so far. Okay, let's just hope for the best. Not living this best. I think we bite the bullet a little bit here and just make sure we activate this bomb. Kind of weird, but I'll be sure. We can hit the other bomb now. And everyone's dead. I left a bit of gold on the board, but hey-ho. Everything here is pretty not okay. This is horrible. This is okay, but not against the guy I'm fighting. So yeah, going left again. Don't you show me Orbert's story again. Alright, it's not Orbert's story. Is Gardener's Glove? Gardener's Glove can go well. I don't have a crit synergy yet. I'll take this, but obviously I don't really have any synergy with that either. But I can now potentially take orbs I otherwise might be a bit too scared to take. Okay, I'm feeling happy on my question mark tiles as well now, because if I get the duplication event, or one of them, I would duplicate that orb. It's an egg. We're fighting the slime, right? Holy moly, it's egg tech. The old Tibetan egg tech. Not to be confused with the Mongolian egg tech. I have 2 likes that do nothing. Where were you, by the way, when I was doing a pebble run, you scumbag? I had such an insane start for a pebble build, and then you just never showed up. Fuck's sake. You left me standing at the altar. This is probably already over now. Like... Orb of Truth, is the game rigged? Oh yeah, it is rigged. What is this opening? How have I got terrible egg as my opening? So tempted to just restart the run. I have absolutely nothing going for me right now. Yep, I'll take infinite damage, don't mind. Okay, well, at the very least, the bats are dead. where did I get the Orb of Truth from? If you join my cult, also named the Orb of Truth, you get one through the mail for free. I definitely don't like rub the paint off. It's definitely not a magic 8-ball in there, which is, you know, just rejigged to be the Orb of Truth. It's certainly like a spiritual and cultural vessel. It's a religious vessel, sorry, so you can't like graffiti it. Also, I tagged the wrong enemy. Whoops. What the fuck is going on here? Honestly, goodbye, egg. The lesser known British egg tech where I just fire at a plus 30 peg and just get a full heal. Because I'm so tilted by the way the run started. Alright, the fight's over. Very clean battle here. Again, you can use it anywhere. People can't complain about it. It's, you know, it's like praying. That people have to offer you areas to pray to the Orb of Truth as well. And if you're illiterate and enumerate, have I got good news for you? This one has no future. That was a great shot, though. I'll give you that. Fuck's sake. I guess we take Lucky Penny, it's fine. So we're a crit build, which is good against the slime if we get there. Honestly, we should actually go to the shop, I think. My build is so actual hideous right now. I need to, like, just buy orbs or something, or buy a relic. Goodbye. Oh my god. Oh, it's not the grabby hand, never mind, it's Gardener's Gloves. I was gonna say, grabby hand's gonna do something. No, it's not, we don't have it. You lived this though, right? Yep, you lived this. I've got Terrible Horrible again because it's Orb of Truth. Is it mathematically reasonable to get this every single time? No, it's not. It's not mathematically reasonable. It actually is programmed to screw me over, I think. Okay, that wasn't my best shot. Not my best shot of all time. Let me just clear a path to the bomb, in fact. I mean, that's a great shot, though. Okay. Refresh me. You know. Do I need to say anything else? Do I need to put words to what we just saw there? Dude, this is just detritus. Shot me. Okay, the stuff here that's actually good. The problem is none of it's... Well, I was going to say none is offensive. I had to take stuff for the sling for me to have any chance of beating the slime boss. I probably should consider a Ballad, because I've got enough crits on the board now that we probably are a crit build. It feels bad to lose Ambidextrary, but I think I'm just going to have to send it. I could go for Ambidextrary. Oh, no, I think I'm going to lose. I think I do this. It's a pretty efficient use of my money, actually. And we'll just take a guaranteed bath, because I need to upgrade the Ballad now. And then obviously draw the Ballad early, which is my other, like, mathematical issues right now. Don't draw it early now, you dummy. I need it for the boss fight. Also, slow your roll. You just need to... Alright, me. We need to actually, like, have a... We need to have, like, a counseling session. I need to go into a confession booth or something. And confess my sins. Be patient. Just hit the bombs, dummy. Right, here we go. There you go. And just do something similar. Just hit the bomb again. It's fine we didn't, you know, get the damage that's supposed to kill the bat. We'll just go for another bomb now and repeat the cycle. This is punishing me for my sins. This is self-flagellation, this battle. How did you not go off there, Bob? I swear I hit you like 3 times. Come on, bombs. Rise to the top again. Rise! So this is the Orb of Truth's Easter story. The bombs went to the bottom for like several days, and then they came back to the map, and they were, you know, they were gone. And they had risen. There you go. It's risen. Look, it's the Easter tale. Holy shit, we're out. Right, need to upgrade this so it scales a bit faster. And you know what? I'm gonna agree. I'm so concerned. I've got the Ballard first the 2 times I've had it, and you know for certain on the boss it's going to be the last thing. It's going to be terrible Dagob. Sorry, not terrible. Horrible Dagob, and the crit's going to be on the other side of the board. Without fail. Also, I should probably heal here. We might get to 50 though. We'll see. I'm slightly lacking in piercing right now. Which is fairly alarming when the next floor is the one where you like actually have to have piercing, otherwise you just lose. And let me activate this bomb. Okay, the fight's not over, but I'm actually okay with this. At least it's just 2 spiders shooting me. Alright. 1 down. And give me a bit of gold, please. I did get to plus 50, so I can actually go heal. That's not too bad. Heal me? I really want the fucking thing as well. I think this is actually better. I need this for the future. Alright, Sly Boss. Let's not die to you this time. It's fairly early, I'll give it that. We should try our pebbles as well, because they are actually fairly decent. Also have to be aware of where the refresh is, because it's currently not in a great spot for me. Go get him, Ballard. $3-7. What can I not hit? My crits. Alright, we can refresh the board. We're ready to go now. Just crit after crit now. There you go. There's 100 damage at least. Good going. I'd love to buffer in internal peg right now. We can't. Can't hit the crit either, because why would I hit one of my 3 crits here? I'll shoot for the moon, I'll miss. I've actually fallen in a trash compactor. Ah! I knew it was gonna happen. That's the worst part. I need to do the most unbelievably skilled shot of all time now to like pull this out of the fire. Nope. Alright, we lose. We're dead. I made the mistake in building a crit build in this fight with 3 crits and assuming, you know, I'd be able to hit the crit. Can't hit the refresh now either, so it really just doesn't matter. Oh, now you're going to show me the crit? Cool, thanks. Good timing. I'm glad you showed me the crit now. When the fight is completely over. Good battle. Very good battle. Oh, but go somewhere. Go. Yeah, I can't read this, what the Orb of Truth says. Sometimes the Orb of Truth says things that simply cannot be repeated. They're too powerful, the words. Let's put it that way. Am I fighting, by the way? Okay, it's Leshy. I have some respect for Leshy. I think the battle's, like, generally fairly fair. I need to get a bit of Leshy tech. That's fine. At least Leshy tech is, like, kind of unique. It's not just, I need bombs, I need poison. Alright, we're gonna get hit here. Probably. Definitely, actually, I just see when the refresh is gone. Can I hit it? Nope. Let me just knock this peg out of the way. Okay, never mind. Good recovery. I'm going to believe in you, Terraball, that you can hit the refresh at the end of this, because I really don't need that much damage. Nice, okay. Now I believe in you, Crit. Show me the correct spot. That's not the correct spot. I'm going to let you know that for a... I don't think we're going to hit it, but... I'll try. I don't think it goes that far up the side, right? No. You're close to being in the correct spot, but unfortunately, yeah, you fucked up. Alright, we're just gonna get our ass destroyed, I suppose. And one more time for the road. Horrible, terrible. Fortunately, I can hit the crit this time, so we're out. What did it cost me? 25 health. Could I have done anything about it? Not really. None of this is Leshy tech. And most of it's pretty bad. I could try and send this onto this, because I think it works the way you want it to work. I don't love it, but like, all stretches of the imagination, to be honest with you. But fuck it. It might actually work. I'm also not entirely certain it does work the way I want it to work. I'm just going to believe that it does. And if it doesn't, we'll just die. Too early for you. You might +1/+0. We should probably go this way as well. I need to get many monies. Get rid of this guy. I know theoretically if I just hit 2 bombs, I'm out, but just in case I do something like this, let's just kill one of them. Alright, perfect. So we take no damage from ranged enemies. We just need to sandbag a little bit. Nice sandbag. Set up a bomb. We'll send one of you out there. That gives me my 25. Again, another bomb. Sure, why not? Alright. These are the worst. What do I put in my sandbags? Gunpowder. I'm not actually going to check if this works either, I think. It didn't look like it worked. Let's put it that way. I'll take a Spinfectious Sting as well, I guess, with it. Don't love this. Not really Leshy tech. In fact, I was offered the Leshy tech. I think I turned it down. But okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Nope. I'd like to lose my own run if you don't mind. I don't want you to lose my run for me. I'm good enough losing my own run, thank you, game. Without you providing me incredible assistance. Just wait for a moment to set up for the bombs. The moment was now, by the way. That actually can work. I'm okay with this. Oh no, it did work. Okay, I took a Spinfectious Sting for nothing. The game lied to me. And baited me. The bat might bite me here as well. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It just means I can guaranteed hit the bomb here. Some good AoE damage. And hopefully this is basically game. Actually, it might not be. Okay, definitely is not. Missed the crit. That's pretty egregious. He will die to poison, fortunately, but... Alright, we're taking a Doctor. There's a Doctor in the house. We need to... Oh, we don't need to upgrade... Well, we would like to upgrade you, actually, but you don't get removed anymore, right? That was a change that happened in the past, really, but it was one of the more recent patches. And by that, again, I mean it was like 8 months ago, probably. Great boss battle, potentially. Horrible opening up-wise, but... Oh, wait, the basic blade is actually going to, like, kind of carry me here. I'll take my heal now, if you don't mind. It's really hard to use this at a 0-1, but a 1-1, very palatable. Alright, give me some bobs. More bobs. Alright, 2 ready bobs. I might as well keep taking pebble shots right now. Great. For fuck's sake. It didn't work. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. Alright, I can't hit my refresh as well, which is, like, causing me some distress right now. I'll just dig it out. Don't mind me. Slightly late, but I'll take it. Would you look what I've got here as well? Is it a horrible terror ball? It is a horrible terror ball. Everyone's favorite. I need to deal with the guys on the bottom still. I can't change back to the top guy. I'm taking too much damage. I can't leave people like 1 health. It's like so brutal. This is almost pointless, but it gets poison damage on, which is going to kill the guy, and kill the guy that spawns from him. Yeah, this game's over. I've lost already. I should actually just restart. I've taken too much damage here. You know what? Just send me back. There's no saving that. I should have taken thingy. I actually just got tilted. I just took random shit. To be fair, I was also checking if the self-buff thing took the poison first, then buffed it. If that did work, it would actually have been fine, but that's not the way it worked, it turned out. Do I want super boots to, like, try and, you know, save me from my character that I'm playing, which is dog shit? Do I take this to try and improve the damage from the character that's dog shit, or do I take this, which probably won't ever work on this character, to be real? If I don't take sand arrows as well, it does mean I'm not taking some other relics down the road, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. It's left or right. It's probably, say, left or right. Left or middle. It's probably middle, honestly, just because it's +1 damage on every single shot, which is great. Whereas, like, this is fine, but it enables the best relic in the game. That's about it. And all it does is, like, it increases my chance of misnavigating, which is, like, not a great deal, really. Versus just getting the Doctor or Spinfector Sting. Not Spinfector Sting, sorry. Not Nosferatu. Alright, this battle effectively over. Just give me gold. Honestly, give me a buy through the first fight if it's this one. I've earned it, right? Although I say this, actually, we are probably going to take damage here. Give me one of these, please. Into another one of these. No, I can't hit my crit again. Smile. It's still basically like a pebble. Please don't let me reload again. Alright, we're out. I can live with this. We're fighting Leshy, right? Nope, we're fighting the slime. Well, we don't really want this because I take a Must Circle. I guess we'll just take Best Foot Forward, but I think it's like all around okay thing. Swallow has some temptation as well. I think purely because the foot is better into like green slime. I'm kind of like more enamored by the foot than the Swallow actually. But it's pretty close. I'm just gonna ignore this bat, I think, or try to ignore the bat. I mean, I already killed it, I guess, so I can ignore it now. Okay. If I was targeting the right enemy, though, I would have ignored the bat. It's terrible and horrible. I see it in my dreams. I see it in my nightmares. It's always terrible and horrible. Or I guess vice versa. Like fucking Jacob and Esau with Isaac. The two creepy twin girls from The Shining. Alright, I need my refresh, please. Enjoy beating the shit out of me. Alright, it's not too bad. I've been in worse situations. Echo is piercing, it's nice. I do need to like mass upgrade it now for it to really actually shine. So we need to take as many battles as we can. Also, it's not really good on the slime fight. It's okay if I do like insane damage in one shot, but if I don't, like, it's pretty worthless. I mean, I guess that's like the modus operandi, right, of the Echo. It's good as long as you do good damage on the shot that precedes it. Which again, sadly means sort of like, you need a good Dagob shot in this case, but I guess on the flip side, if I get this, like, you know, popping, then I can kind of guarantee a little bit of damage onto my Echo. Alright, goodbye, bat. I didn't quite get the slime though, but that's okay. How much damage is locked into here? Is that like nothing? I think it's like nothing, actually. Okay, we got the bomb. We got 2 bombs, perfect. And actually, we have set up an insane Echo. And it will matter. And I say insane, it's 39 damage. It isn't enough. This is too much. As in, like, it's too wide. I feel like I can't turn it down, though. It's just too good. I need some sort of defensive tool for this character, and that is one of the better defensive tools. I need just mass amounts of money now. You know what? An egg. An egg. Interesting idea. Actually, the bramble wouldn't be bad either, but I just don't have the money for the bramble right now. So give me egg. And we should actually go right. I'll take this. Just upgrade me an orb. What's the most important thing to upgrade right now? Probably you, actually. Because at level 1, you're basically worthless. Level 2, you're not much better, though. I know it's ambidextrous. I have to take this as the damage. Good with the Echo, good with kind of what I'm, like, leaning towards. Also good with the Doctor. But I need to upgrade the Doctor as well. Hello again. We're probably worse placed this time than we were the previous time to kill this guy, which is slightly alarming. Oh, to be fair on the previous one as well, I did set off like all the bombs immediately, which obviously wasn't like the dream move. And I've got adventuring this time, so maybe it's not worse. It might be better. I'm slowly pulling plus 10s everywhere. And a plus 20, I suppose. I will try to set off the bombs to deal with these menaces on the bottom. Nice. Got the bomb that's really awkward to hit normally. Should have targeted the blue slime there. It's kind of a misplay. Debatable misplay. I do stop myself getting hit by the red slime, but the cost probably wasn't worth it. Alright, change targets. I need to deal with all the bottom enemies again. Good crit, please. I think I'll find my doctor up here. Oh, it's a 1-1, I forgot. Perfect. Do you work with this, by the way? You do. Obviously not a great deal right now, but... well, it's going to be better than the deal I'm going to actually offer it, I think. Nah, slightly better this way. I'll take the AoE. Sadly, the crit does nothing. I just need a little bit more damage, Gabe. For fuck's sake. I mean, I got the refresh. I can't really complain, but I'm gonna complain a bit. Okay, we got the bomb. 2 bombs, fine. I'm okay with this. I can live with this world. Just kill the guy, please. Perfect. Fine. We took 15 damage effectively. Great battle. I can't. It's too much. We need to upgrade this. I'm going to take the sash. There's actually a chance I'm going to have to pop it on the slime anyway. I'm just a touch concerned because, again, it doesn't really do anything for me right now, but at least the other 2 relics do something. I think this is better. We are definitely leaning towards not a crit build. Alright, well, in the moment, it might be better to be a crit build. I think I want to do this. Okay, I could get behind this. It's just whether I want to take the Echo now. I think I don't, even though it'd be more damage. I think I just do this, then use the Echo to hit the refresh so I get, like, some guaranteed damage from the Echo shot. But yeah, I'm getting 132 damage on this shot. It's still really good. Then I just kind of need to not get trolled by the game by putting the crit in a really awkward spot like it has done. I'll just hit the crit. I know I've lost, like, 25% of my damage there. It might actually cause me to, like, get hit here. Fucking crazy that I take damage here. Oh, alright, we paid the 25 tax, but honestly, we nearly evaded it. Sadly, I didn't quite evade it at the last minute. The taxman caught on. I'll put an upgrade into you. I'll throw an upgrade onto you as well, to help the Doc trigger. Garbage. Probably garbage with what I'm doing. I guess I'll take the Shrewd Scales. I don't think I'm going to go to the shop, so let's go left. There's a lot to like right now. I'm not going to say... fuck's sake. Well, fuck's sake, but also... It's an elite, and I guess I want elites, but it's a pretty spooky elite. I do have my Echo early. Which probably is a good thing. Okay, decent piercing. I hate what's coming up. I think we fired the horror ball. I also don't really love where I put the refresh. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, the horror ball hitting the refresh makes it kind of worth it. I think I'm not going to let this guy actually hit me so that I can hit the guy behind him. I'm trying to set up a good doctor up here to give me like a full heal. I think this is fine. Got a plus 40 peg here. Full heal. So the guy's gonna hit me up. Well, I'm gonna get destroyed on the reload, but I'm gonna basically destroy him immediately afterwards. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so close to killing him now. No, I am. I'm killing him. Okay, that's insane. We don't need 2 doc tubs. That's crazy talk, actually. I need to upgrade this again, though. And then we need to think, because I'm fighting the slime, and I don't know if I've got enough damage yet. Bearing in mind, 2 of my orbs are an egg, a doc tub, a terrible, and a horrible. So it's like, where's the damage coming from other than this? And that's the scary question. I could just grab immediately a swall tub and just try and upgrade it in the last tile or 2. Or I could take another best foot forward and try and get that to work. I think I'm going to grab another swall. I'm going to grab a swall tub. And I might take duplication potion so I can move the... Do I want duplication potion? No, I don't really want to be a crit build. But maybe that just change over time. Because I'm only getting I'm getting plus 2, plus 0. If I take this, though, I'm definitely a crit build. Because I'm going to be critting more often than not. Kind of awkward, actually. Honestly, the plus 2, plus 0 is only really working right now because I don't really, like, have ways to crit. And my orbs don't have good crit damage. But they could fairly soon have good crit damage. Maybe I just accept we can crit. I've also not really solved my refresh solutions yet. Which that would solve it. Alright, I'm going to take it and just, like, treat it as this and this are going to get worse now. Over time. As soon as I take the Reorbanizer, then they're kind of kaput. Oh, goodbye, Pebble. It's the easiest decision I've ever made in this game. Favorite orb first. Alright, we're slowly enriching the board now for crit, so any crit-related stuff would be grand. Didn't kill this guy in front of me. Feels pretty bad, but fine, we can kill him later. Just give me some money, please. Cool. Dodge all the money. That's exactly what I just asked for. Okay, I didn't get 25. I might have taken concentration, but it's not actually essential anymore. Okay. We don't lose to this guy now, right? There's no way I lose. We're too strong. Right. We're gonna fight this off because the crit is gonna copy itself and the Dagon is gonna have to hit it wherever it gets copied. Oh, sorry, moves to. Can't hit it there. Either way, the other option is the horrible, so I'm still gonna do this. Refresh me. I think we just take the egg now. I could play like funny games with this, but just heal. Actually, I am going to play funny games with it. Changed my mind. Let me buff the inside, because I think I'm going to be in there in a second. I might actually fuck this up a little bit. I do need to hit that refresh again fairly soon. Doctor, is there a Doctor in the house? I really need the refresh. Okay, I got the refresh. This was all worth it. I get a full heal now. I've got 2 bites of the cherry at this as well, but I'm not going to take the 2 bites. I'm just going to have my 1 bite and say thank you very much. All right, we're going to take these bomb hits. And hopefully we can kill from here. I'm a touch concerned that the egg is less good when we're inside the guy, but... I also need to bear in mind that I've got the sash, so it wouldn't actually be the world's worst thing if I don't kill him now. But I think I'm just going to kill him. Alright, I killed him. Kind of didn't mean to, but it's okay. Again, concentration has shown up. I think I'm going to try and find a different route to my refresh. So let me just take this up to max level. Well, that's interesting. I can't take this because I've seen ambidextrous, right? I won't ever get ambidextrous again, so this is not takeable. Every peg activity gets upgraded, but attacks have -4, -4. It's really scary with the Doctor because it means my Doctor doesn't do anything unless, like, you know, I get the pegs buffed out of control. But I'm already, like, trying to buff the pegs out of control, so maybe that's, like, fine. Oh, it will also turn my egg off, but that's probably not the worst thing. This I can't take because I've only got 1 refresh and no refresh tech. The choice is probably the thing I would normally take. And it's okay with this build. Mainly like the peg buffing, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's... Do I try this? You know what? Why not? There is a reason why not. We're probably going to just fucking instantly lose now. It means that battles are going to start slowly for me, but I have got healing to get my way out of it. And I've got like quite a lot of ways to like buff myself. And if we become a crit build, the Dagob actually could do something. Like, my Dagob is actually still doing damage at the start of the game. It's really spooky, though. Like, being able to, like, do nothing to start with. Like, wasting your first 2 or 3 turns. It makes me fairly uncomfortable. Like, it looks fine here because, like, I got a good crit on the opening, but it's pretty spooky. I mean, even now you can see it's pretty spooky. Like, I had an insane start, and I'm still going to take damage in the next turn. Should also check where I'm going here. Also, probably should fire this. Genius. Anyway, we're out. I have to take this. And I want to go left. But if I go right, it's not the end of the world. It'd be pretty annoying, though. Okay. It's go time. Eternal boards, Calypso style. I'm going to take you. And we've got a few +4 pegs, so... yeah, we get a little bit of healing from this. Sadly, I'm going to have to fire it 2 times because I've got an egg afterwards, and for whatever reason, I've decided to do egg quest on this run. You know, the dice wasn't enough, but fucking egg quest with it, I missed the 14th peg as well, but that's fine. Yeah, egg quest with it, that's kind of my jam, right? Alright, goodbye, egg. If we see a cactus as well, run away from it. Don't take the cactus. It would be unbelievably bad with this build. The other sad thing is, I think what would be really good with this build now is Matryoshka, but I can't get it again because I've seen it. But we are getting there. The peg damage is good. There is a 60 peg on the board now. And just on cue for this guy to hopefully wrap it up. Okay, I mean, it's working, but I don't think it's working comfortably. Do I need more things to kick with? Oh, Twooz is interested. I gotta admit it. Twooz could go crazy with this. Well, could it? Could it go crazy? I mean, it would like double the damage on the slime. Sorry, the pegs underneath it. But I'm not really a slime. Who am I fighting, by the way? Okay, these two danguses. They're gonna kill me. So I guess I need to find some sort of solution to getting my ass kicked by those two guys, which currently is a Doctor, which is not great. I tell you what, there's actually not a terrible shout on Double Trouble. I think I take neither of these. I think the thing I need more than anything is Potion Bolt. Potion Bolt would be crazy, because I need multi-ball, and I would like some slime with my multi-ball. I don't think Twooz is the one I want, though. I think I'd rather the green slime. Obviously. It's more damage, sure, but, like, I don't think that's the problem right now. Like, it ramps up my damage quicker, but I think I'm okay. Kind of. I don't know. I'm just going to carry on. I'll think about it later. Really, the healing slime, sorry, the double damage slime has only ever really paid off for one time for me. I felt like, and that was on the negative build, which is the opposite ring to this one, where it like downgrades your pegs. Then it works really well. Alright, it's scaling time. Calypso me. Okay, that's not bad. Not great either. But again, just except in the early game, you're going to take some damage. It's like unavoidable. And just remember, you have 2 healing sources, which will soon be 1 when I fire this egg off, that will help me recover from this. Boy, does it hurt, though. Right, one of the bricks is dead. Sadly, I think I have to take this. It's gonna, like, kill the board, but if I don't, then I could have some trouble down the line. Hello again, Twooz. I think I take a heal here for safety reasons. I mean, I don't know. I'm guaranteed dead because I have no way to survive through the Ballista Boy. This isn't actually good enough healing. I need, like, another healing source. But I think I just have to hold out for green slime for as long as I can, because that's, like, that's the thing I need. I need to slime my board. Also, it's turned out I've wasted 25 gold, sadly, because Doctor is at the opening. I say I've wasted it. Actually, I might not have wasted it. I'm actually going to get, like, no value from the Doctor anyway. Until my board gets buffed. It's fine. It's not, but it's fine. I think we're finding our egg in a moment, so don't get too attached to it. Need the refract. It's almost unhittable, but I need it. I hit it. Alright, the egg is going. How much has got locked into you here? nothing, because I guess that didn't count as damage. Okay, we need to do as much damage as possible so that this can just... Who do you think you are? I am the board. Otherwise, we're in trouble. It's okay. Help, orb, stop. Okay, it's good enough. I don't know, I think we've cooked the bill too much. Okay, it's not a terrible opening. I think the other issue I've got right now is I need to, like, reorganize it to, like, be fired off fairly quickly for this build to ever work. Because now I can move the refresh around the board, get a few crits as well. Now, the Dog Top could do something, maybe, possibly. Okay, that's fine. It's healed me. Fully healed me, I'll take it. Although, actually, I guess he is scaling. Like, I should just fire off things I can that stall the game out because it's upgrading my pegs as I do it. Alright, I need my big damage shot now. Hit the 72 peg, please. I need several hundred damage on this shot, please. Actually, isn't quite enough. Don't know if you heard me, game. I need several hundred, not 200. I'm pretty certain we're fucked. Like, I think we're gonna get through this battle, but, like, it's just spiraling the drain again. It just takes me too long to get going. Like, I've got 100 peg here. If I get green slime, then we're back on the table again. But, like, until then... I have to. I'm dead otherwise. There are two interesting options here. I end up putting a bunch of crits on the board, so this would give me even more refresh tech, but I have no refresh enablers, so, like, who cares? This is just raw healing. I think I'm just going to have to take the raw healing, but... There was definitely a world where right was also correct there. Also just realised I'm going to a shop, so... Probably should save some money for the shop. Come the fuck on. How is it always... it's not always, but it feels like it's so often that it's the first orb in the sack. Alright, insane shot bomb-wise. For someone that's not a bomb build. That's some good bombage. I did actually no damage. Cries. Missed the refresh again. I actually don't think I can hit the refresh. Maybe I can now. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. It's fine, the sash pops, but I'm like cooked. I live. And you know what? If I live now, the sash is popped, which means I'm so much stronger defensively now. It might, long run, be a great play. I'm not thrilled with my actions, though, this game. Get kicked. We go Calypso. I am going to be firing a horror ball. I'm taking infinite damage. And now I need to one-shot all my enemies. I don't think that's good enough. Maybe I sneak through this still. Why is my Echo the last orb of the sack? It isn't, but it almost is. Effectively, it is. Whoops. It's fine. The Echo ends. I live. I have to upgrade this. I have to heal as well, just in case I get a poor ordering. We're actually in a better position now, is the funny thing. I'd like to get to 50 gold in this next elite fight, but we might not. It has to be this. I know this would give me 2 more cycles to start, but I think we refreshed the board enough that that's the refresh energy I needed. And now I get to the funny situation where if I'd got crits refresh, it probably would be better, but... Fuck you, game. What is this opening? I get Echo plus Doctor plus Doctor. Cool, thanks. I don't think I've ever seen the animation of the Echo missing. I think we lose. Unironically, just instantaneously on the spot lose. I need to get the refresh. So I need this to heal me. I've got some healing, but it's not enough. Yeah, we're cooked. We lose. It's not quite over, but like... it's so frustrating, because if I got like any reasonable order there, I comfortably win this now. But I'm going to be firing pebbles for the rest of the sack. I'm relying on popcorn to save me. It's so ridiculous. How docked up, Echo up to start with? Again, it doesn't really matter though, I suppose, because I'm not actually achieving anything regardless. Well, I guess get the bad luck out now. I don't know. I actually think I'm cursed. Like, the board is so good now, but I'm just not going to live to achieve anything with it. I've killed a guy, but I think I die, right? It's actually crazy. The next turn, I think I survive as well. Because I fire an Echo buff for about 400 damage. And honestly, this, I mean, we didn't have to die there, but this is like... It's the perfect illustration of what I've got against the dungeon die. Sure, mathematically, right, it should be good, but... mathematically can also fuck you over. And you're guaranteed one time in the run it's gonna fuck you over. Albeit, as I said, I think I was gonna lose to the Blister Boy. I didn't have enough healing for it. I actually desperately needed green slime. And suddenly that build becomes insane. This is generally speaking detritus, but I will take this because it gives me more opportunities to find the die to lose with the die. And that's what we're here for at the end of the day. Me finding the die and instantly losing with it. Okay, the gold farming has gone quite well so far. I had Torn Satch. Yeah, but I was gonna run out of healing. Like, the theory was, like, the doctor would heal me, right? But it was probably gonna full heal me on the first one, which meant, you know, I fire another one, it full heals me again. And then we do that for 2 cycles, and that's it. That's my healing. I just needed, like, a more renewable source of healing. We might have been, honestly, okay. Maybe it would have got to the damage threshold I needed to kill him before. I needed to heal 3 times. I'm actually going to take a brown ball here. It's good against the slime boss. And it's actually okay against some of the elites. Namely the Minotaur. It's not that we'll ever draw against the Minotaur, it'll be 100% the last thing in the sack. Alright, the hard version of this fight, and this fight is normally quite hard. But 3 tree enemies, yeah, pretty brutal. In fact, I think it's basically impossible to get out of this battle now without taking any damage. At lower difficulties, possibly possible. I mean, it doesn't quite work because, you know, C19 is putting the additional enemy on there. But if my bombs were doing 50 damage and, you know, they were on, like, lower than 200 health, maybe I could have got there. But yeah, this turn when I don't really have any piercing, it's just gonna kill me. And by kill me, I mean, like, it's gonna hit me. Oh look, it's my favorite combo. Aha, very funny. Everyone's still laughing at this joke. Oh, just in time Bramble. The enemies are right on my doorstep. Oh, let's Bramble them. Let's lock them in the place so they can, like, get a really good swing on me. No inefficiency because they're, like, the legs are moving mid-punch. Kind of a crit. We'll pray. Alright, I prayed to the wrong god. No, we're praying to the right god. It's the Orb of Truth now. Although Plinkus Dinkus could lead the Orb of Truth. I think that would be okay. Maybe we've been, like... Maybe we've been praying to the Dark God all along. That'd explain a lot, actually. It's the slime, right? I kind of want a bald orb. Of all the piercing things, it's like one of my lesser favorite things, but it's still entertaining enough. It's a big chunky lad. I'll take it. We should probably take another battle as well. Alright, this is the perfect illustration of why I don't like the bald orb. It's really awkward for me to hit the bats. As in, I can't hit the bats. And it's pretty awkward for me to hit the spiders. I think I will actually take the shot though, regardless. Just try and clear up the bottom. Okay, decent damage. We've kind of sort of bomb lethals across. I was going to say across the board, but not really. Just on the blue slime. I'll take it. Another virtually pointless Bramble. I will still fire it because my favorite combo is next to one another again. By the way, every single cycle so far I've had those together. I'm going to take you. Refresh deck. It isn't Lechy, but, you know. I still think we should, like, respect the refresh deck to some degree. Now that we do want to go taller, we've gone very wide with the sack so far. I actually need to improve the orbs so they actually do things when I fire them. Speaking of which, Bulldog, can you get over to the far right, please? Like most of the internet is doing right now. At least based on my Twitter feed. Maybe others are, like, different. Maybe actually all along the Orb of Truth. The true truth is, I was far right all along. Alright, well, okay, I have to take this. It's all well and good, you know, saying I'm gonna go tall, but if you, like, flash one of those in front of my face, I mean, I just don't have the strength for me to say no. Except when I know I will actually fully lose. Or in the case I've got the dungeon die, and if I take it, you know, I would lose, I wouldn't take it. Fortunately, here at the Orb of Truth, because, you know, at the Orb of Truth, obviously there's a passage about the summoning circle. Clearly there are, like, passages in there, though, just, you know, it's like a catch condition. Just in case you're going to lose the run, you know, you're doing something important, don't feel bad about it. It'll come back round another time. You'll be blessed with it in the future instead. Slightly awkward. I guess we'll fire you off instead. I'll just take the refresh. I was going to say the crit probably ends the battle. Which actually turns out it doesn't. Don't get hit by this bat, please. We've had the entirety of the board to kill him. Oh my god. Ah! I can't kill him! Go get him, demon squirrels! Ah! Oh my god, I take 8 damage because I had a bold orb in my sack. I still can't kill him, by the way, I think. It's really awkward at the very least. Okay, I just get through. Let me upgrade this first, I think. Well, I probably is foolish since I'm... I was going to say I'm going to die, but we'll take a question mark tile. If I go the wrong way, then we'll just lose. But I could do with another battle. Or an egg. Because there is some other egg tech, the rare Japanese Banzai egg tech, where I get Summoning Circle to fire off my eggs. It's really inconsistent, but when it works, it works. Speaking of when it works, this into the Dagob into a crit is actually pretty baller to open this battle with. Yeah, I won't say no to 100 damage. Sadly, I can't say no to this one, but I probably would rather say no. Also, I just fucking spat all over my keyboard. I don't know what's wrong with me. I promise you this isn't something to do with the Orb of Truth. This is, you know, some sort of internal problem I've got. Right, I'd rather not fight the egg right now. And I'm slowly but surely just digging my way down to this refresh. I'm going to take the PU55Y strat. I've been trying not to do it too much recently because I think it's like, I don't know. I think it's kind of boring to cheese this fight to some degree. I mean, I'm still taking damage, right? It's not like I'm full-on cheesing this battle. But I do think it's like reasonable just to leave these two guys hitting me. Alright, just in time, by the way, to hit my refresh and get my refresh tech. Alright, go get him, Bald Orb. Now we'll clear up house at the bottom. Is it time for an egg? No, we can do better. I think I do have to kill this guy, though, now. Not feeling good about my actions here. That's not you dead, is it? Okay, got the bomb, which is huge. Green slime, can you die, please? Green testicle, that is. 2 health, cool. Summoning Circle won't cause me to take damage from the bramble here. I believe. I am right. But I should still get the bramble effect. I'm going to save my health by not firing that off, actually. Because I think I can kill you now. Alright, we took a lot of damage there, but we can recover from this. Heal me. I'm going to upgrade Summoning Circle. We'll get the egg eventually, don't worry. Then that'll save everything. Do I want Ball Peen Hammer for the second floor? Probably not. I mean, actually, I do for the second floor, but I don't want it now. Do I want Fiery Furnace, which goes pretty well with Ball Peen Hammer, potentially, and, you know, the stick, whatever it's called? Probably not. It's this or this. I don't really need the crit refresh tech right now. I just need the damage to, like, keep me alive. Realistically, I need defensive items, but I don't have any defensive items on offer. How do I not have a clear path down the right side? Surely this doesn't punish me. Alright. You know what? Versus getting punished, I'll take it. We'll risk some question mark tiles. I don't refresh enough for that. Yet. Honestly, oh no, that's fine. I'd rather another tile. I was going to say, maybe I should have tried to open that, but... Hey-ho. We didn't get our Summoning Circle egg tech. We did get our Summoning Circle into Horror Ball tech, which is not really tech. It's anti-tech, if anything. It's going back to the Stone Ages. I'm like trying to fit on fucking triangles onto my, you know, Flintstones car. I'm like, why is this not working properly? Keep a pedal faster. I'm going to fire it, by the way, because I just want to cause massive destruction to the board right now. Give me some bombs, please. Alright, we got one bomb. I kind of deserved it. I'm also tagging the wrong enemy because I'm actually the worst player of this game. Fine. We'll get Summoning Circle Egg at some point, right? The probability dictates it will happen eventually. Like, the same chance of this happening is the same chance as the Horrible Terrible happening, right? And we see how often the Horrible Terrible happens, so clearly it's going to happen, like, soon. That being said, I'm going to just heal, you know, you never know. Have I summoned a circled an egg before? Yeah, I've done it before. It does work. All orbs is the wrong play. I'm sad to say this. We could get punished by this. Give me an egg. You know what? I'll take it. Not quite, since Horrible Terrible is the order dependent. God damn it. The Orb of Truth. They're innumerate, Vang. You're not one of followers. Heresy. Heresy, not a follower. Boo. Get him on the wheel. Because, you know, I guess our faith has a wheel or something instead. It has to be something rotund, at the very least. I guess we're going to take Shrewd Scales again, because we're not actually a bomb build. And I will try and open this time, because it's worth money. Alright. I failed. I don't know. We're at the mercy of the game. Alright, hello again. That's fine. Big damage, please. Cleared most of the board, but I can actually hit the refresh, so this is actually a pretty good opening. Oh my god, I like actually just fucked that slime. I guess not literally, but you know, there may be tales in the Orb of Truth manual or whatever you know, or like religious text is called that we're not proud of. He only has 3 health. This is like actually insane rate of killing this guy. I'm just gonna dig out the bombs if you don't mind. Come on, just activate the bomb for me. Oh, fuck's sake. I really do want to fight the Bramble off, but I think I'm gonna fight the Bramble. Okay, we're out. I'm not convinced I was hitting 13 pegs there. We should heal. We should upgrade something. Who am I fighting, by the way? It's the slime, right? It's the slime. I really should get this to level... I should have got that to level 3. I guess there's no point in doing that now. I guess we take concentration up. It's an interesting conundrum. I think the crits might be better than the Power Glove right now just because I've got a Dag Orb. It's also pretty good with concentration. I will say, though, it's actually semi-anti-synergistic as this has been a refresh tool because it can get put behind a crit peg, which makes it like impossible to hit. But it's almost like double damage versus a slime fight as long as I hit the crit. It is a big if, though, sadly. Alright, we can actually hit it. We have got concentration immediately, which is a little bit alarming. It's also not a great shot. I need to prepare for eggs. I will be using the egg, I'm sorry. Any egg quest enjoyers? It ain't happening this time. I fucked up. I thought I could hit the refresh, I couldn't. I'm gonna have to take the lesser egg shot, because I don't think I'm living for this to come back round again. How am I not gonna crit here? Whatever. It was only worth, like, you know, probably like 20 damage. Would still be nice. Refresh me. Okay, just show me a good crit. Show me a good crit. Okay, it was always gonna show. Oh, fuck, I need to hit the refresh now. Ah, I have to make a skill shot by one enemy in this game. Okay, made a skill shot. How are you still so healthy, by the way? What? How have I done so little to you? How am I gonna lose? I can't believe it. I mean, I can't believe it. I guess when I look at it, like, half my relics don't do anything. At least aren't right now. It's kind of my fault. I was expecting a full heal off the egg, but I thought I could hit the refresh with that, and I couldn't. So I lose. Alright, we've probably got one more. Give me a refilibuster. Alright, at least it's them all with the refilibuster. It's not completely crazy. I can actually kill you with the refresh build now, potentially. We can get 2 elites, but I have to go to a shop for the second elite, which is pretty bad. And this fight, you know, it's not hard enough with too much health already. You decided to put another 100 health enemy on the board. Very cool. Fortunately, though, refilibuster's so good. So good. Right, need to remove that peg. We might as well just remove it so I can get to the refresh. Not gonna worry about the crit too much here. Just give me a refresh. And we should get out of this without taking damage. We haven't got 25 gold yet, though, so just, like, cool it for a second. There we go. Alright. Fine, not too bad. To get out of this fight without taking damage is pretty good. We're fighting them all, so all of this is basically worthless. That being said, I'm going to take a Swallow Orb just to try, like, actually not die in the early game. Maybe I can get to my boss with actually more than 1 health. Sadly, egg, I actually don't know of any Eastern Asian tech in the mole fight for you. In fact, I'm not sure it does exist. Which is really ironic, because it's the one fight with a tree in it, and the egg comes from the tree, but there's no tech for it. Maybe if you blast the tree with an egg, you should, like, remove the targeting on it. I don't know. Either way, the bramble's actually not good in that fight either, so I will shake the tree and get an egg. But there's no reason to save it for the boss. Now, I say there's no reason. There is a reason. If there's no reason to fire it, then I might as well save it, but... We're going left here, so let's clear a path towards the left. You live on 1 health, really? Okay, upgrade. There's no point in taking this because, again, it's targeted, so who cares? Let me out to the left, please. I might greed this a little bit because I left quite a lot of gold on the board there. Alright, I'll get 1 gold, I guess, and I'd leave. And it's basically the same fight. But slightly different webbing. And slightly different enemies. We're going right this time, but I do need to get to a bomb fairly quickly. Ideally 2 bombs and ideally the refresh. Targeting the wrong enemy as well, which is pretty cool. Pretty good play for me to target the wrong enemy. Might work out kind of in the wash if I get the bomb off here. Never mind. Of course it won't get the bomb off. Actually, I'm gonna get double punished because the bat's gonna hit me again. I've actually created a bit of a problem for myself here. I need to clear a path to the right, but equally, I need to hit the refresh to not take infinite damage. Yeah, this is kind of problematic, because I also don't get enough money, which is a shame, because I would have taken the Echo up, like, 8 days of the week. Sadly, I can't. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I can still get this elite. Okay, I can still get the elite. Alright, it was fine. Except I lost out of the Echo, which again I would have taken. I won't be offered pacing out for the rest of the floor. The game was kind enough to offer me one time and I missed it. By like 2 gold, so it's gonna kick me in the nads now. Fuck, the plan to live as well. Oh, everything that could go wrong goes wrong. Even the fucking spider enemy's annoying here. I really need the money. I think I'm actually going to take a shot down here, even if I, don't do anything else, which I'm not going to do anything else. Just to try and get a bit of moolah. Egg, I'm tempted to send you, but I shouldn't just send you yet. It's fine. The refiller buster and a bomb hopefully will kill you. Alright, it does. Potion Bolt is here. Potion Bolt is really good. I like Potion Bolt. I'll take it, because it's so rare. I will also upgrade you to max level. And I need to go right. I don't know what elite I want. It actually just is irrelevant. I guess we want AoE. Hello again. Just give me the 25. The 7 max health is really useful. I won't deny it, but I have no defensive tools right now, so I just need all the health I can get. Alright, this is not a bad fight. We've not seen this guy today, or these guys today. But with Refiller Buster and a dense board of pegs, it shouldn't be too bad. That being said, the refresh is in Narnia. Favorite place to start every battle. I'm actually going to try and use Potion Bolt to get the refresh, I think. Didn't quite get it. In fact, did fucking nothing there. Thanks, Gabe. Alright, Refiller Buster is that gonna put some work in. 1 down. Show me 2 down. I missed the refresh again somehow. It's potentially still not bad timing. It's potentially bad timing though. If I just hit the refresh, this would be so good right now. Because the guy in front would be dead. I can't hit it. It's actually ridiculous. I've taken like plus 12 damage because I can't hit the refresh. I have to hit like 8 pegs out of the way to hit it, which is so brutal, which is why I was trying to do skill shots. Elite down, though. Do I want piercing? Well, yeah, obviously. But I guess I have to take it. I kind of need to heal, though. Alright, well, that's kind of, I guess, the other solution to the problem. I don't know. This run is spiraling the drain, so is my mental. I don't know which one is going to go down first, but I've got a good idea. Smoke Mod does nothing to them all, sadly. So I guess we're taking Pellegrino's pendant, but like... I guess I'll take this, because any bombs I get going forwards at least do something on the fights. I just don't have enough economy right now. I need, like, to fully upgrade this to stand the chance to, like, get out of the situation I'm in by healing. But yeah, this just doesn't do anything. Fortunately, we do have a filibuster. Also, we do have some eggs. It might be time to fire the egg, actually. Go and kill everyone. Thank you. I'm sorry, egg. It's time to go. I need refresh tech, but equally, I have to upgrade the potion bolt. Alright, well, we just need some good fortune. I need potion bolt to actually generate a green slime, and then maybe we can win from there. You know what? Actually, this could work as well. Ball Dub into decent damage into a filibuster, into the refresh not trolling me. Into a few bombs, maybe, as well. The dream is if I can kill the other one now. At least we're on some pretty good pace then. Nice. Okay, I've killed the front one. And blindness might help me. You never know. I'm going to risk the potion bolt doing something. It's done nothing. Actually, nothing. Okay, we lose. I can't even filibuster again. I shot for the moon, kind of, but... yeah, I just can't get it. I down the reload. To be fair, I don't think the refresh would have kept me alive either. I think we were, like, cooked either way. I don't think I was killing the back enemy, and he would have shot me on the reload. Yeah, Bombula and a filibuster are probably not strong enough for this character to win. Like, it's so heinous, this character. I said that was the last one, but it was so quick. I'll give you one more. It has to be, like, semi-quick, though. Alright, it's going to be semi-quick, because this is basically all awful. Pakistan is basically untakeable. Training weight is good if you're playing as the Paladin, but we're not playing as the Paladin. I guess we're taking Dumbbell, but it's kind of dumb. It basically does nothing until I reload. There's 100 elites. Unfortunately, they're all on the same line, which is, like, not very good. I guess we get 2 elites. I don't know, we can get 3 elites. Alright, the elite situation is actually not that bad. I take it back. I just had a thought. I wonder if seeding runs invalidates the... I'm pretty certain it does. If it invalidates the 20 notification thing on the orbs. Because I could put on the full elite difficulty, which basically guarantees you'll get every single relic in the game. And also, once we get going on that on C20, it's basically a guaranteed win. Would that be counted as cheating? Honestly, the orb of truth, the actual truth is, cheat away. Why not? The game robs you, you rob it. And I feel like I've been robbed a few times in the last 12 hours of Peglin. Speaking of which. Although I guess actually that does do damage now. A Doctub is in the house. I will take a Doctub in the house. Thank you very much. Pretty bad for the elites coming up, but it's fine. I'll just outlive them. I guess I say it's bad, but we have got like an item that rewards us lasting longer in battles. Okay, got a double bomb situation going. And even got the 25 gold, which is very good. We'll take the Doctor up probably, unless something insane shows up, which it might actually have to be Summoning Circle at this point. Because the Doctor is not unusable level 1, but it's pretty bad. Alright, this battle is still ongoing, I believe. Nope. It's not. It's very ongoing. You know what? This is the start of the negative build, which would be pretty funny. I think, again, it's not very good with the Doctor, but... if I could... I mean, also, I can't afford both of them, but it's interesting. We should go left here, just to take a guaranteed battle for another 25 to try and get the Doctor up again. I'm less hot on another Doctor upgrade this time, though. Not that I would, necessarily say no to it, but we're probably looking for a bit of, like, actual damage so I can kill the elites. One shot of the Doctor is probably enough right now. Excuse me, artillery plant. You're not welcome around these parts. I didn't even notice you were on the board, actually. I have apparently ground blindness right now, just looking purely in the top row there. That's fine. We try to get the refresh, please. No? Alright. I will take my heal. And then I will have a sad time, because I'm not going to kill you on the next turn, I think. Certainly not killing both of you. We did scale, though. I kind of hate this fight as well. It's kind of funny, this one. Sometimes, like, this fight is just completely freeing, It's like, why would you ever worry about this fight? Then you get in this situation like I am right now, where I haven't quite got enough damage. Or the refresh goes into Nani, and, like, the bat becomes, like, a seriously hard kill. Fortunately, I am scaling, so I'm not, like, completely in purgatory, but I've taken, like, another 10 damage in this fight that, if I'd just been a bit more careful with it, like, with the bomb situation, I would have been, like, in a much better spot. Potion Ball, I'd love to take you. Kind of. But I can't. I actually have to take this. It's not very good right now, but against some elites, it could actually be just, like, game-winning. And Potion Ball, I need to, like, invest a huge amount of money into it. I'm very glad I made the decision I made now, having seen the elite were fighting. This is definitely the elite where you want some piercing. I will be saving my Doctor as well. Take the crit, please. A bit of power sliding. Okay, decent damage. I think I'll take that as my Echo, bearing in mind, it's only going to be 30% Echo, but I don't think there's many more shots that are going to do over 100. Alright, nearly got the front guy down. Horrible, can you hit the bomb here? You can't. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Kind of. I took one more damage, but it kind of depends if I can get through a turn without being cannoned. If I can avoid being cannoned, it was worth. If I can't, it wasn't worth. This is an insane shot if I get the refresh. That may be the best shot I've ever done on this map. Purely accidental, but I also shouldn't have done this. The plus 20 was not worth it. Whatever. I'm getting back to a Doctor anyway. I will be using my Doctor, by the way. I think I'll get more than 14 from this. Indeed, I was right. Alright, we take 5 more, just for the road. I guess we'll farm some gold, because I'm probably doing 9 damage, like, almost regardless of what I do here. And we're out. I find them all right. Nope, the slime. All the runs have merged together now into one big bleh. Echo Chamber's pretty good for the slime fight. I might just take it. Weaponized Envy potential with the Doctor, but it's so, like, niche the interaction, I kind of don't care. The crits can be nice to start out some refresh tech, but I guess actually, fuck it. I'll take crits refresh. I think I'm more likely to lose to refresh than damage right now, but it's probably not true because the fucking slime's gonna kill me. Crit, please. Please hit the crit. Nice, huge. I'm gonna take some damage. Well, only got 4 of the artillery plants, but I'm gonna wipe the board with the other one. Or the Echo now, I think. Nearly wiped the board. I probably should take you at this point. That's a refresh, I forgot. Or nearly forgot. Didn't actually take me back to full, but still reasonable. And honestly, just don't throw now. Just like, get the bomb excavated and hit the bomb. You don't have to be a hero here. This plays a smart Peglin for a change. Do I want a Jupiter? Not really. If I'm gonna be honest with you, not really. Pretty bad. Don't love it. I think I'm just gonna take this up another level. Although, actually, I'll take the kick as well. I think I can just about justify it. Hello again. Right, we should get a decent echo, not a fantastic one. On my level 3. Yeah, it'd be nice to get the crit here, but... I was going to say, I don't think lightning's going to strike twice and we get another insane shot towards where the crit is. It's still 70 across the board. We should hold the doctor up for the next turn, though. Just excavate my refresh. I guess could have hit the crit as well, that I think about it. Alright, we've done worse this time, just purely because the ordering of the orbs has been worse this time. It's kind of, I guess, the name of the game, really. You all just have some inconsistency, right? And he's just trying to, like, get over the inconsistent turns. Probably should have kicked the back guy there as well. If it was going to be truly, truly optimal. Oh well. We're going to get scaling soon. The Doctor, again, is going to, like, prevent me from, like, having the world's worst fight. And I've got enough health that I shouldn't die before I get the Doctor. Yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. Would love a good crit or a refresh now. Alright, would love a good crit now. That's possibly the worst crit I've ever seen. To be honest with you, that's pretty terrible. 2 refreshes on the board, I can't hit them. I can hit them now. It's kind of bad to hit it, but I'm just going to do it because I need the pegs. I think I should do this because I don't think I'm going to kill you on this shot and I can Doctor you next turn. I might live to regret this though. I actually can see many worlds where I live to regret this. Also, I didn't kill you. So actually, whatever happens, this was the optimal play. As long as you die now, it's the optimal play. Okay, that's not too bad. I can live with this outcome. Honestly, I'm so tempted at this point, because I keep dying to the slime, just take the fucking infectious sting and just roast the guy. I kind of don't like it, because I've got a lot of single target damage now, but... And also, it's pretty anti-synergistic with this. I'll hold off, but... Alright, it's for all the marbles. I wouldn't want it any other way. How to end this episode, to get the dungeon die and lose on the slime fight. Cool crit. I think we get a bomb there. I only did that because I was so confident of getting the bomb on the left side, but I missed the bomb anyway. Alright, we're going to take 9 damage instantaneously, which feels pretty good. A bomb, please, sir. How? At least I kick this guy. Probably the wrong choice to kick him, to be fair, but... Also, it's all good. The Doctor will eventually save me. Should take a bomb. Oh, wait, I didn't even see what this is on right now. It's a 0-0, thanks to the powers of the dungeon die. The power of mathematics is on my side. What's in this? Can I even see what's in this? Wait, it's showing me nothing's in this, but I just did do damage. 90, good. I'll take it. Even if it does 0 damage, it's actually still better than the other play. You're a 5-2. That's a pretty good deal, actually. I'll take that deal. Hey, I got a bomb as well. But full heal. Oh, I've got 2 bombs. I think you're dead. Thank God it gives me the heal, by the way. Otherwise, I'd be a little bit upsetty spaghetti. I should probably consider actually taking this now, just purely because it works quite well with the dungeon die. Kind of. I say works well with the dungeon die. Actually, I'm actually not convinced by the words I'm saying. In fact, I think I'd rather do everything I possibly can to avoid me using the dungeon die in any way, shape, or form. Like, I think I want infinite scaling. That would be the dream right now. You're interesting, because you don't do anything for me. Oh, fuck's sake. You don't do anything for me, but equally would, like, get around many of my gripes with my deck. Also, you'd make the echo better. This is a really good defensive tool, though, but I guess my defensive tool is now just using the Doctor to heal. I'll take the ambidextrony, but I think there's actually worlds where that was the wrong play. I'm hoping I'm not living in that world. It is fine as long as I get, like, some other way of defending myself. I guess it is a big if. Alright, gone back to being utter dog shit at this fight for some mysterious reason. Also, I will say, ambidextrony is again a bit of a counter towards the dungeon die. Also, notice I'm calling it a counter to my item. That kind of gives you an idea of the quality of the item, in my opinion. But I could potentially discard through 2 bad rolls of the dungeon die to get to a 3rd roll, which should make the mathematics even more in my favor. But again, as I said, we are the Orb of Truth. We are enumerate, so I don't believe in it. Holy shit, it's right there. Yeah, don't worry, I'm about to lose to the Slime Lord, though, for, you know. Inexplicably, I'll lose. Like, the refresh will be up his ass or something, and I can't hit it. You're gonna do the maths right now? No, I'm non-believer. I formed a cult around this orb. This relic, sorry. And no amount of, like, mathematics is, you know, gonna change it. I think there's, again, a reason to grab Swaltorb right now. Partially because I can just instantly bump it up. Good with the Doctorb. You know what? I would normally be annoyed by that, but I've already got the thing, so it doesn't really matter. It's kind of annoying, though. Probably shouldn't fire a 1-1 Pebble. The Keeper's gonna get crossed. By the way, it instantaneously kind of fucked me up to begin with. Just throwing it out there. You and your Lord of Mathematics. Your Ramakadrian plots, whatever they were called. Satanic verses they are. Alright. 4-2 is probably good enough. (6-2) also good enough if I'm not going to hit the crit, which I shouldn't hit the crit. Wouldn't mind my refresh here. 5-3, also very acceptable. Again, would like to hit my refresh though. 4-4, sure. Right, refresh me and hit the 30 peg, please. Thank you. All right, we're out. Upgrade this. I shouldn't greed, so I won't. I will take this. I will try and open my chest. I will fail. I will be taking Strange Brew because actually Orbit Story is not necessary. I've got the target already. Target acquired. Alright, don't fuck me this time. Pebble is a 3-1 versus a 2-0 versus a 0-6. Instantaneously, Keeper. He's just done the mathematics in my chat. I've ignored most of it. Explain this. 3 in a row of kind of, well, I guess not 3 in a row. The Pebble maybe is like +1 if I don't get the crit, which I can definitely avoid the crit. So arguably it is better, but still. Like 3 of them, not great rolls. Let's put it that way. Versus just taking +1/+1. Terrible's got 2 in the non-crit, -1 in the crit. Into my Echo, which surely rolls good, right? The Echo does no damage normally. It's a 4-1. Okay, that is actually okay. I do need my refresh at some point. Fuck, I missed the refresh. Not like this. You're a 1-4. Fuck's sake. I'll take the 3-1 because I really need to get this towards the refresh. I missed the refresh again. It's fine, don't worry about it. I don't need to do damage to this guy to win. Right. Unironically, I might want to just hit the inside of this right now because I think I'm going to be Vord in a second. Imagine if I could hit the refresh, though. Just imagine if the refresh wasn't literally in the center of his asshole as I literally predicted to start this with. Oh my god, you're a 5-10! Oh, I can't hit me, pegs! Ah, I can't get the refresh! It's in Narnia. Don't worry about it. I'll just hit the crit. The crit to refresh, I actually completely forgot. To be fair, I didn't actually have many good rolls with it, so it's kind of like fine-ish. Not fine. Turns out it's not fine. Can't hit my crit here. You're a 4-4. Refresh me, please. You're a 4-6. Alright, we're alive. I'll take it. Remember ambidextrous? Good point. Doesn't matter, I don't need it. I'll just heal now. I'll take Doctor up as well now in case I need a double Doctor up. We're just gonna take fucking squirrels. Squirrels, have squirrels ever done me wrong? Very rarely. Good job reading the numbers. Alright, give me the crit. It's a 6-9. Perfect. You know what? I'm just going to kick you because you got a shield and you're more annoying. Didn't quite kill you, sadly, but maybe with some bombs will get you. 3-4, 6... 6-4? 6-4. I'll take my 3-4 horrible. Why not? Wow, that squirrel got ejected off pretty quickly there. Right, the crit is pretty good for the refresh. I might just take it. I know it's a 6-4, but I get a refresh with it, and also it's decent damage. I think I'm going to try and hold on to you. You're a 4-1, you're a 5-1. I'll take the terrible shot. We should be able to avoid the crit here. (0-7). It's fine, I can hit the crit. Also kind of pointless because it's just going into your shield anyway. 6-7. Don't mind if I do. I'm slowly making this part of the board ultra buff. And we have ambidextrous, so we can do this. And that should be lethal with the 33 peg. Alright. Do I take Abrasion here? Bearing in mind I do have some healing, it would give me scaling. And I can avoid my crits, albeit I do have crits refresh the board. I guess I've got peg scaling though, so maybe I don't care that much. What am I doing going forwards? Okay, I'm probably going to the shop going forwards. Maybe I hold off on that. It's a bit of a pain because it's a rare orb, so I won't see it again, probably. I don't think I need it. Well, I think I'd like to remove stuff before I take it. If I guess I got ambidextrous. Oh, fuck. I should have taken it. I should have taken it. I was just a touch worried about my defense, because it really is just the doctor, but I've only got one. Well, kind of got one of them, if you know what I mean. I can fire it twice, but it's semi-pointless. But no, this is kind of fine. I think we want more refreshes, right? If we can refresh the board like 100 times, I think that is the scaling I'm desiring. Kind of doesn't matter because I just want you for the AoE effect. Who do you think you are? I am. Okay. I think we can just chill again on this. Just take me down. Don't fuck around. I will duplicate an orb. You might laugh at me. I think I do this. I think the scariest thing right now is the Doctor screws me over. And even like on a previous one we saw, this can... Okay, we're not going to the shop. This can screw you over still. When I got fucking Echo Doctor to open with, which was very cool, by the way. Alright, didn't say how much damage it did, but I think it should be enough, right? Yeah, 239. Send it. And we will kick the white mage, hopefully. Goodbye. Oh, maybe not goodbye, actually. He's gonna live. I might as well heal. I kind of might as well heal again, because I do actually, like, kind of get scaling from this. Like, if I hit the refresh after hitting all these pegs, I scaled my pegs, so... I know it looks, like, kind of stupid, because I just done 600 damage for basically no reason. But trust in the madness. Okay, that's not trusting in the madness. I was hoping my dagger would do maybe a little bit more damage than that. I guess I should have looked, but... Alright. Kind of actually, I should have fired the Doctor again, because he's going to shoot me now if I don't get a bomb. Oh well. Nice, I got a bomb. Okay. Genius. Eye Circle's good piercing. I actually might want to consider the piercing. I know we've got the pain to fight, but equally, it only matters the piercing as long as it's hitting everyone. But if it's not hitting everyone, I can just not target the paintings. And we probably still want a bit of piercing anyway, just in case, like, I get stuck. And I see it as a bit of refresh tech. I think there's multiple reasons why we should get to the Eye Circle right now. Other one being, I'm not going to the shop anymore, right? Yeah, there is no shop in my future. So I can only improve via orbs. I missed the crit. It's fine. It's still decent damage. It is a 1-7 as well, which is kind of annoying. I was like, maybe we can get this crit, just sneaky it out there. Are any of you good? Actually, the terrible at 1-6 is the best bet. But I'll take it. Alright, it's not a great echo up here, but it's gonna have to do. And he's still going to clear up the board, I think. Yeah, it's clearing up the board. That's good enough. Debatably, I should kick this guy just to not, like, fucking have to deal with him. And his bullshit healing shenanigans. I haven't quite killed him, sadly. I'm just going to take a refresh. (4-4) versus 2-4. I will take the 4-4 if you don't mind. Get a full heal. And then we'll go back to, like, blasting. might get hit here, but we do have another heal, for fuck's sake. I'll take the refresh. Alright, we're gonna get blasted a little bit, but we probably are gonna be okay. 129 locked into you. That's okay. I know it's a 0-0. What are you, by the way? 7-3. Okay, kill the white mage. Don't kill the guy in front, or just kill the guy in front. I'm actually pretty happy either way. Okay, sure. Don't kill him. Now we use this to heal. Miss the crit, ideally. And I have 2 bites of the cherry at this, so don't worry if you don't get it in 1. Okay, that's fine. Back to full health. Now go back to killing this guy. Perfect. Do I want a Jupiter? No. Very easy. No, I don't want one. We should probably consider upgrading the Dagob as well at this point. You know what? I'll do it. I'll invest a bit into the Dagob. Ooh, popping corn is another way to heal. I think I like the idea of that, because I want the ability to control the crits and not control the crits because of the dungeon die. This doesn't do anything on the painter fight, I think. Like, oh, very, very little on the painter fight. It'd be good until then, but I don't think I need it. I'll take in the popping corn. I don't have a way out of this. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna say no again. Like, do I say no? Because this can roll up on dungeon die, right? The problem with this thing is it destroys pegs, which is really scary. It does give me, like, infinite money. And I think the dungeon die can roll it up, right? Or does this say it can't do damage? I actually can't remember because I've not taken it so long. I thought you could get this thing to do damage. You know, I'm just not going to fuck around with this. I'm really scared about the effect of it destroying my pegs. Take it. No. I don't want to. I don't want it to destroy my pegs. It's fire. Yeah, I know it can be fire, but it also can... I might just die, though. It does do damage. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm going to lose. Keeper, you're going to, like, be fucking extradited from everything in a second. If this rolls 0-0, or whatever, you know, I guess -2, -2, I'm going to be so upset. Vang? Did I say Vang? I meant you. Alright, we'll take the grubby gloves as well for a bit of additional damage. I think my healing situation now is, like, okay. Uh, 3-9. Can I hit my crit? Not reliably. I'll take this. You're trying to show me employment, don't blame you. Actually, in a really twisted world, aren't you, like, doing the opposite right now? What happens when I complete the spreadsheet? What title will you gain then? Alright. It turned out it didn't matter anyway, because I've done enough damage. Even doing 1 damage at a time. Let me kick this thing, please. Fuck. Give me the crit! The crit! Oh, it doesn't matter. The reader of the spreadsheet. Oh, fuck the fat pig, that was a good idea. Not that it's really, like, seeming to do anything. I just wanted to get the crit so I'd get the max damage. Anyway, this board state is, extinct. Right, I have to upgrade this. Or at least it'd be a wise investment to upgrade that. I don't think we got another guaranteed battle, so we could actually kind of get screwed on that. I don't have any self-damage orbs, I believe. But I probably don't want a short fuse either right now, just for the guy I'm fighting. They're both basically irrelevant. I think I'll just take this because it's irrelevant. Like, I know straight speaking I could have opened the chest, but... versus accidentally setting off all the bombs or something. You're out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm doing this. See you later. It actually isn't takeable with multi-ball effects. 2-5. 5-3. We'll be taking the 5-3 if you don't mind. Also, I don't want to fight the thingy off yet. What are you, by the way? You're a 2-1. I think it's not worth a 2-1. I think I can hit the crit, so I'll take the 2-6 instead. Alright, instantly feeling okay about this. With multiple, I could reach 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, I could also reach 1,000,000, like, damage to my face. Yeah, just don't use Belectrum early. I wholeheartedly agree on that assessment. I think I'm going to take the 5-8. I think I'm going to save the Doctorbs right now. So I'll fire a 3-3. I need to kill the paintings fairly soon. Like, possibly, like, you know, should have killed them before. Probably not the best peg to foot either, now that I think about it. Foot in a peg I basically can't hit. Good idea. Scale me. My Echo is nowhere to be seen. I think it's time to do a little heal. We'll spend a heal. This boss doesn't scale right. The poison is the scale, so I should take this other shot just to potentially hit pegs and refresh the board. 6-4. Okay, it's time to start dealing with these paintings, I think. We're just trying to scale up the Echo, right? That's the whole game plan right now. This has to go into you. Don't miss this. It's actually still pretty disappointing damage. 300 is okay. Alright, back to killing paintings. Five, 6, 6, 6, 5, 2. I'll take you. I'm also going to kill you, I think. Oh. Seven, 3. Please do not hit the crit. Thank you. Semi-reluctantly, I'm going to do this. It's going to kill all the paintings, which is pretty bad timing, but I think I can't wait. Come on, Popcorn. Give me a bit of health. Right, he's going to have to waste one of his turns summoning paintings. I just need a good Doctorb now. You're at 4-0. I might take that, actually. How did I miss the 31? Whatever. I don't love where my Doctorb is. I think I've got time, though. Play. Double discard. Play that. Double discard, play that. It doesn't matter if I play a double discard, right? Yeah, actually, hang on a minute. If I play this, I can play that. I can get to this one turn sooner. Do I leave the paintings as well, though? Help, orb stuck. No, I do this. The painting isn't shooting me right now. Then I do this. Do not hit the crit. I was slightly allowed there. It would have been the ultimate way to lose this run. 277. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get. I guess I should fire it still, because I'm going to burn a turn of poison. I have actually made my shot worse, though. But that might be fine. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter too much. Alright, paintings are all dead again. Just don't hit the crit. Hit the crit. Is it time? Do I fire this off? Destroy my board? I think I can't. I think we kind of have troll taken this. I'm going to be honest with you. It is an 8-3 though. Maybe we've not troll taken this. Destroy the right side of my board, please. Oh, okay. I was going to say, it can't destroy those pegs though. Good enough. 9-9. What I was nearly saying about this run. Fuck. I have to kill the paintings again, I think. Ah! No, I can't kill the paintings. I think we just send it, right? We just go for it. Yeah, we just go for it. 9-2 versus 8-10. I'm just going to take the 8-10. I know, like, if I don't hit the crit, it's more damage the other way, but I'm just not going to risk it. Alright, that wasn't even close, right? I kind of hate that fight. Let me upgrade this, so I get even more gold. You know what? Let's heal. I think nothing else here is worth it. I kind of regret doing what I did, because Molten Mantle surely is just insane right now. It means I can't heal, though, ever again. Or add anything to the sack. Although, actually, I can still get gold from this, right? Belectrum still triggers it. That can't be taken. That could be taken, but I don't think I'm going to take it, because I kind of want my Echo to do something. So it's Haglin's on this. I think we just take Molten Mantle. Because my damage should be, well, potentially should be good. As long as I'm not screwed by the fucking dungeon die, it's fine. I don't love who I'm fighting either. I'm going to just level with you. I kind of don't like them. The Shredded Wheat fight. Ow. Okay, you're a 2-9. Can I get my crit guaranteed? I cannot. I guess we're going to take a 3-4 then, and kick this guy, actually. Do I even bother with the Doctor Orb here? Yeah, I guess I do, actually. Because if the Doctor Orb does some decent damage, then I can finish them off with the Echo. Oh, also, interestingly, I didn't know that. The Doctor Orb is triggering Molten Mantle as actual damage and not healing. Oh, Belectrum won't let me get gold either. Oh, I guess it's on the pegboard, right? When it takes the effect. Sure. I'll allow it. Wait. my maths here is not quite right. Okay, we're good. So I actually need to be really, really careful with how I spend my money then. As in, like, I should basically not spend my money. And we want question mark towers basically all the way down. I want to avoid as... Do I want to avoid the elites? Like, we came up with the theory that avoiding elites is the wrong play because the elites on this floor are actually not that bad. What is your damage? You're a 2-4. I'll take some real damage. What are you doing? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You're a 2-5, actually. That's pretty good. Okay, it's moderately good. I have been slightly screwed by my opening again. But hold on, look at this crit. A 0-7 Pebble actually doing something crazy. Okay, 2-4 versus 4-6. We'll probably take the 4-6. Okay. How could you do this to me? I can't quite hit the crit. I think I'm going to waste a shot to... I say waste. I kind of want to get the crit so I get piercing on my eye circle. Alright, well, I just can't hit it, I suppose. It's still a moderate bit of piercing, so don't worry about it too much. Ow. My face. Refresh me. I know it's less damage, but I just want the refresh. And I guess for science. Wait, what are you? A 1-1. Alright, we'll take a 1-1. Yeah, okay, I don't get the gold. I don't think I take anything here. I'm liking the look of that route of, like, 3 chests. It does mean I avoid an elite as well, which is probably not a bad thing. Alright, we'll go right. I just need to not get screwed by my Doctor now, and we're, like, coasting. I'll risk it. That's actually pretty good as well, thank you very much. Thanks for doing business with you. Another way of healing, kind of. It's a little bit late in the day, and I'm actually trying to avoid fights, but, you know. I might as well take you to max level. Go to the shop to avoid a fight. It's actually not a bad idea, but... I'll see how I'm feeling. I have to go to one of the fights. Oh my god, that's a lot of health that's been put on this board. I think I can't fire this off because it would be real scary. How did I poison you then? Also, why is there 8 million people messaging me right now? Just give me a second, sorry. Alright, it's fine. It's not important from what I can tell. Alright, we'll take one of the Doctor pits here. I kind of wish the ordering wasn't quite like this. Oh, fuck's sake. We'll go for a kill. I'll use my 0-4 Pebble. The crit is a refresh, remember. I haven't quite killed, so he's going to hit me. Ow. I can Doctor out of this, though, as well. It's a 0-0. Keeper. I guess I should have fired Horrible there as well. This is actually really scary. I can see a world where we lose there. I don't want to admit it, but I do see it. I think we take the 6-2 and try and do the Echo up just to kill everyone. Give me the refresh, please. Okay, it's pretty good comeback, but it's actually not the end of time yet. Oh yeah, this is what's doing the poison. Huge damage on this, please, with the crit. Scale me, I guess. I need a Doctor up early. That's pretty early. I will be taking that right to the bank. We need to refresh first. There is a reason to stall this out as well, kind of, because I get scaling on refreshing the board. Alright, another one down. What are you, by the way? 4-4? I'll try it. Massive amounts of damage. In all seriousness, I think I should actually consider the potion bottle here for 45. Oh yeah, the 0-0 Doctor would heal. Whatever, didn't need it. I think we should consider this. Because if I generate green slime, it's just the win condition. It does mean I can never heal with this button, which, honestly, it's not doing that much. I'm going to risk the question mark tile as well. I might get punished for this. Also, multi-ball is good with my build. Fuck you. You make red bombs really scary, but you're actually so good for me. Well, kind of. You're pretty good for me. I think you make the Doctor worse, so I just don't take you again. You just increase my chance. Yeah, Belectrum with Molten is disgusting. I think I just don't take it. I think it just runs the risk of me dying to a red bomb. We really want to go left here, Gabe. Thank you. I want you, actually, not you, for a rare situation. The bomb button is actually outscaled at this point. Although I am fighting Shredded Wheat, which I'm not thrilled by. Don't say, is this it, Vang? That's just like... You just put the jinx on this of all time. We don't really need this anymore. I guess I'll take enhanced gunpowder to hit more pegs. Kind of like pseudo refresh tech. Goodbye. Not even humoring this anymore. Not that I can really upgrade the obelisk anyway. Grabby Hand is actually good here. It works on Shredded Wheat. It's one of the few bosses this actually does something to. I'll increase my damage on any Shredded Wheat tile that's on the top row. I think I take it. We might as well have a crack at opening this as well. Oh, so close. Right, we have 2 more battles on a question mark tile to get through. I'll take this battle every day of the week. He says. I guess damage doesn't really matter here. Like, just hitting pegs matters. I guess I'll do this. It's fine. I get to multi-ball this. Oh, sorry, I get to persist this, so it doesn't really matter. They are scaling, though, which is a little bit alarming. God damn it. The damage is insane on this. But it doesn't matter because of this fight. Again, we're taking the Doctor hit here. And then Belectrum should just end it. Alright, one's down. And then Belectrum. Just evaporates. Yeah, because Belectrum is triggering Molten Mantle, right? And then if it gets any sort of stat line, it just does infinite damage. I mean, another crit's another refresh, and I think generally speaking, I'm actually okay to have more crits right now. I think it's pretty rare for me to try and avoid the crit, so I'll just take it. And more for the refresh protection, honestly. Right, we need to get through 2 more battles. And the pain is over, for now. Echo, you got the dream for me for this situation. Unfortunately, not at the opening, you're not the dream. One, 5, 4, 1. I'm pretty hard done by to avoid my crit right now. I think I just have to take one of these shots. Okay. So it's really awkward, the opening. I have to take this. I know it's targeted, but... Just fire the Belectrum. No. What if I didn't kill anyone? I would just lose. My Doctor's coming up in time anyway. So I'm not dying to these danguses, I think. Hopefully. It's fine. With a good bounce, it would just evaporate the board. I wasn't confident. I'm pretty happy that I'm still going to get the kill this way. And it's just safer. What are you, by the way? Oh, you're a 0-6. Maybe it's not as comfortable as I thought it was. Okay, let's run. Okay. Let me see what the crit goes. I'm like one heal away from just winning. Kind of. Okay, I'll take that. Damn. I wanted a red bomb there. It's still good. It's still good. You're at 2-8. Actually, that red bomb is pretty good. I'll take it. I can't heal, but it's fine. We'll just get a doctor over the fight and then win. I'm not fucking around too much. We'll just go this way. Right. Okay, Keeper. Do I fire a 1-1 Electrum to lead this battle with? I've got a funny feeling it's not the time. I think we'll take a 4-2 Doctor to start our fight with, but we have to be a touch careful because it's pretty slow scaling. I think I leave you for later. Get me back to full health. Remember to target the right guy? Oh well. It's fine. Is that 1,000 damage I just did? 300, never mind. Not even close to 1,000. If we get a decent crit, which I think this is a decent crit, we should be able to take this. You know what? I'm actually just not fucking around anymore. It's for all the marbles. Slow the game down. So I hit the crit. Bearing in mind as well, this is a 1.5 damage shot. Nearly missed it. I think we're taking this. I don't think I'm taking the Electrum shot. I just want to finish you off. One is down. My health is dropping at an alarming rate. Come on. I thought I was going to hit the crit there. Still decent damage. Guys, can you stop shooting me, please? I'm dead, aren't I? No, I have to... No, I'm dead. There's no way out of this. I'm not going to heal enough on this shot. I think even if I killed the purple thing, I'm dead. Which I didn't do. Any other boss, I comfortably killed him. Hey, I was too cautious. This fight is like the worst one. It just infinitely scales, so the longer I go, the worse it gets for me. I will say as well, I kind of got slightly screwed, a bit like on the previous run where I started with Echo, Doctor. This time I had my two Doctors right at the beginning. Which is like the downside of the Doctor, right? You just don't control it. I guess I should have tried to take the potion bot when I had the chance to, but I would have missed out on a kill of the guy that was healing them, so it was just really awkward. I think had I played that better and the ordering was a bit better, I would have probably won. I win like 80% of the time, you think? I don't know. I think if it got potion bot like right at the very beginning, so I could have just buffed the board and seen where my green slime pegs were, I could have made like a lot of healing, but I just couldn't take it on the shot I had because immediately afterwards the echo as well. It was like the worst way. Do I call it shredded wheat? No, it's because I'm mixing it up with a British cereal called Shreddies. I thought it was shredded wheat, but it's not the same. Anyway, paid. Alright, the cult will be back on another day. Chanting again and, you know, jabbing my pointed fork into the keeper's ass. Anyway, thanks to everyone that's watched, and I'll see you again next time. Bye!